Oh, there's me. Hang on. Yes. Hang on, I can't hear you. There you go. That's how long it's been since we last did this. All the setups
We're very good at this.
changed. Yeah. Fabulous.
Our
There we go.
nameplates are slightly different coloured. Why are Lucy and Trelawney like more orangey, and
Are we?
me, Andy, and Dave are more pinky?
It's just, you know, natural variation of mushrooms.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's how that works.
Yeah.
What?
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
there you go. What I was saying was, welcome to Quake with Kaerlon. I hope you enjoyed the new intro. Composed by Lucy, like 10 months ago. I've been slowly working on the video. Had to remake it once because I was trying to do it in a video editing program with 3D models, and it just didn't like it. So I remade it in Blender.
That's very cool.
Yeah. And yeah, this is Quake of Kaerlon. I'm not the DM, so I will hand over to Trelawney.
Hello, everyone. Yes,
It's a
welcome.
Trelawney.
How is everyone? Everyone good?
Good. Very good.
Very nice. So, yeah, this is Quake of Kaerlon. Disclaimer, it's a lot darker than lots of other things that Dave has on this channel. So,
I keep meaning to copy paste that thingy somewhere. Did we pin it in the end? Did it get pinned? I feel like
don't remember.
I meant to do
I
that.
don't think so.
But yes, so this is your disclaimer for general horror warnings. Kind of things get kind of disturbing, kind of graphic, very violent, very weird, very eldritch, very horror. So,
Eldritch, very horror.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, everything's eldritch these days. Everything's eldritch.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, there is a cannibalism disclaimer in there as well. Yeah, don't see
We haven't
those
come
every day.
across that yet, so I'm
Yet.
sure that will
Yeah.
never.
Oh, I'm gonna eat someone.
It's fine.
No, Clay! Oh
Yeah,
no!
and sometimes toads.
Oh yeah, the occasional toad and
Yeah.
mutated creature.
I feel like most of the content warning can just be applied to Clay, actually.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah.
Just this guy.
100%. But yeah, so this is your general warning. If sort of more sort of graphic end sort of horror isn't your cup of tea, then this may not be the stream for you. We'll do our best to skirt things if you know, or give pre-warnings if we can. But yeah, so this is your warning. Dee-doo. We want to scare people, not ruin anyone's day, week, month, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
In a fun way.
exactly,
It's nothing has been overly graphic because one of my prerequisites is like not too much
100%.
gory, bloody stuff. So body horror's okay, but like excessive, egregious
There's a limit.
splattering
Yeah, for
of
sure.
things is not. So
Yeah, for sure. And we've
given
figured
that's
it all
one of
out.
them, yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's all in our
just to
sessions
tell
in
the
the document.
audience that
Yeah.
we have an agreement as to limits, so it's not
Yes.
maybe as bad as people might
Yeah, for
imagine
sure.
because there are
If you want it to be gorier, you can use your imagination.
There we are.
Had to
it
get it in somewhere.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Amazing.
I could just. Oh, is this going to muck up the cameras if I do this?
Yes.
Imagination. Hey, I paid for that
Amazing.
on Discord. I need to get use out of it.
Amazing.
When it was
Right.
there, I was like, I have to give Discord money. I must have the Discord, the SpongeBob rather rainbow. Also, happy
Amazing.
Pride Month.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did get my flag out, so I am just gonna.
Acquire flag.
Yeah. be like- it's a bit big though. This is.
Oh my goodness. That's
Wow,
a
that
lot
is
of
a
flag.
sizable flag.
It's big enough to
Amazing.
cloak. Which
Yeah.
I yeah. So that's the other side because I double-sided it.
Nice.
Woo!
Amazing. Right, so if everyone has table plop at the ready.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
to recap, because it's been a little bit.
It has.
The party were sent into the ruins of Kaerlon itself to bring back, or find and convince to come back, a mage by the name of Archeron Marlowe. Prodigal mage who disappeared into the ruins of the city to carry out his research into the Quake caps, and he's been MIA for like at least a year, I think. And so they basically sent you in to find him, try and convince him to come back so he can resume his research, and for them to kind of get an update on what he's been working on and his progress. Upon entering the city, I think you were given a tip-off ahead of time that he was last sighted somewhere around the Grinning Gin, which is the casino that the current leader of the Shadow Syndicate, the Queen of Hearts, and her faction are holding up in. You found the somewhat strangely familiar, but you can't place where you've seen him before, character of Tony Baloney, working the door. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? And you managed to convince him to let you in. And Clay, I believe, finessed one of the thugs who was gambling to give up the location of Archeron and to kind of got in to talk with him. Archeron sent the party to find
He had a pack
an
of spooky gnomes.
Oh yeah, he did. He had a room of like 20-something gnomes, maybe
Which
more.
I might have made friends with, but also not sure.
I think you heard like an ephemeral whisper.
Yeah, like they said
something.
goodbye or
Yeah.
something when
Yeah,
I said
that's
goodnight.
And he sent you off to go get an orb that he needed for his research. And if he
It's
said
like
if
an
you could get
area,
him that,
wasn't it, or something?
yes, exactly. And if you could get that for him, he would quite happily come back with you to the academy. And so he gave you the location where he thinks it is, and sent you there. Reeve, being an automaton, is able to attune to sort of more magical artifacts to an extent, and has been able to locate the precise area and kind of locate the location of where this thing is.
Scanning.
Yeah.
Upon arriving at the warehouse at the artisan dockyard where they believe the artifact to be, they noticed 3 of the strange robed figures that they saw entering the city a while back. And
These ones had
upon
eyes,
noticing
though,
the party,
didn't
they did have eyes. These ones, yeah. And upon noticing the party, they scampered off. To which Reiki followed them. I think you like Assassin's Creeded up a thing and like jumped on one of them.
Caca!
Yeah, I
yeah.
do that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
And and you tried to grapple them, and I think they called you a heretic, and then like went
Yeah,
off.
they did. Rude.
Yeah, and I think both Sid and Clay managed to make their way into a window. Reeve scaled the building and got in through a
skylight
thing
type.
at the top, like a broken window, I think, at the top somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
and
like
you did notice.
we're like barricaded
You're in
in
an
an
office.
office looking for
Yeah.
info
Yeah.
while
Yes,
you're
that's right.
you're
Yes,
searching crates and things.
Yeah, that's right.
There were
and you
some
did notice
zombies
that the
in-
warehouse is full of shamblers.
Yes. Because I was partway, because I discovered where roughly it was, but it's like a mezzanine, and I was on a pole skittering down, and I sent my mage hand to like try and see if there was any movement.
Yeah, that sounds
That
right.
was, I think, the last turn I remember.
Yeah,
doing.
they were inside and outside, and I was kind of making noise to attract them away from everyone else, or rather Reeve mostly, so you could search for the thing.
Sounds very what's the word of Clay? Teamworky.
Yeah, 100%.
Nothing if not a team player.
Altruistic.
No, 100%. Absolutely.
Action so far, perhaps not indicated as much, but sure.
But when Reeve was scaling the roof, you did notice that there were some scouts of the Meridian Legion
Yes.
on the rooftop overlooking Bloodstone Market.
Yeah, the ones a different faction. These are the ones
Yep.
that we were warned about were like
These are
still
the military
loyal to
faction.
the
These are the remnants of the city's kind of like the city guard, but not really. They're more militarized than the city guard, but they are all loyal to the royal family. and Reki, I believe, noticed. So you can oversee the river from where you are, and you can see the kind of dense, thick, kind of heavy spore smog across the river from you. And in the docks in front of you, I think the last thing you saw was the water in between some of the corpses beginning to swell and bubble.
Yes.
Ever so slightly.
because there was...
That's fine.
Yeah. And
Did the people running away jump into the water? Where did they go?
they're still running away.
They're
Currently.
still running away,
So
okay.
they're still on the map.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's about where
Oh
we
yeah,
are.
I haven't... Which map are we on?
I think I've brought you all in to...
I'm still looking at active scenes menu.
Okay,
Yeah, I am
I'll
too.
try this again. Bring everyone.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
Nice.
Artisans Guild docs.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Is that everyone?
I'm still on the scenes. Do I need to click?
I've gone to scenes and clicked Artisan Dock and it's let me in. I didn't get brought.
Oh, nice. Okay. I can try again. Bring everyone. Doop.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Right, so I think that's about where we are. We still have the turn order. So
Yeah.
if we'd like to carry on from there, Reiki, it's your turn. Before we do anything,
I'm so tiny, my little token.
can we all roll a d6 for me, please?
Oh, goody! Our
Oh,
favourite.
yes.
Yeah.
A 5?
A 5!
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, nice. Not bad. So, Reki,
Yes.
you're, so you see this kind of water bubbling and kind of swelling, and it doesn't seem to be getting like much worse. It's just doing it like kind of consistently and kind of, but you do notice there is a slight shift in the wind,
Ooh.
and
Oh.
that's all you notice for now.
Oh,
But
that's
it is your
nice.
turn.
Okay.
The wind.
I'm sure that's fine. The wind? I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure there will be no spores blown over to us at all.
Oh,
and
okay.
everything will be okay.
Sure.
So I'm just seeing the water bubbling.
Yeah, it's bubbling and swelling, but you can't see exactly what's going on other than that. The three robed figures are still down there. So
Okay.
it looks like you got back up on the escarpment, or like the kind of... You're currently like not on the ground, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's three of them, one here, one here, one here. And you do see some corpses floating in the water, but they do appear to be corpses. They're not moving in any way. Yeah, so, yeah, it's up to you what you do with that information.
Okay. How near am I to R? Let's have a look. Doo-doo.
Do-do-do. That-
Do.
Do you remember the ones in the warehouse that have flags on? Are they?
They're corpses.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're corpses, not Shambolies. Okay.
they're currently not moving at all.
Okay.
They haven't responded to any of the commotion, or at least if they are shamblers, they're of a kind you haven't seen yet.
Okay.
But they're just not moving. They're not responding
different.
to any of the noise or anything like that.
Understand. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay. Can I wish to try and leap, dash/leap onto R.
Yeah, sure.
I wish to Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I want to assassinate. And grapple them.
Yeah,
Try
sure.
and restrain them.
Hang on. You
I
know how
think
in you know how in Assassin's Creed when you climb up to look at something and there's like a bird on a ledge.
Yeah.
When Ricky does it, is there just a man?
Some bloke just perpetually squatting atop the tallest
Why do you
structure in
follow
the
me
area.
everywhere I go? What is this?
Cinematic it is.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Amazing.
Yes, I wish to do that.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah,
Caw-caw.
go for it. Give me an athletics check to see how well you kind of run and jump and launch yourself
Okie
off.
dokie. I will do that. Ooh, that's not bad.
That
That's a
doesn't fit.
14.
Yeah, nice. That's enough. Yeah. So you kind of, with a bird-like grace, kind of, swiftly jump and kind of in the absence of your wings.
Naruto, yes.
Naruto, yeah. Du, 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 du.
No, actually, I would like to do the. I can't remember. Is it like Peruvian or something? It's like you jump because I've got a staff. You jump off a building and basically.
Oh yeah, and you go
to take you. Yeah. Take you away. I want to do that.
Go for it.
And then attempt to grapple this person.
Yeah, 100%. And you don't take fall damage because of your slow falling thing that you get as a monk at level 4. You have to use your reaction though to do that. So just bear in mind.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you can absolutely do that.
Sound effect in the soundboard.
Clunk. Yeah, so give me an athletics check for the grapple, please.
Oh, well. Oh. That's a 2.
Amazing.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh!
Nice.
There you go.
Success.
I don't do it very deftly. It's not a thing of beauty. I tried.
Amazing. You just kind of stumble like, but you managed to. Yeah. You recover your form, and you have successfully grappled this one.
Yay.
Amazing.
I can't do anything else. I will just grapple him.
Okay.
Well, then.
Cool. No worries. As you do, you feel like this kind of. So, how are you grappling them? Like, kind of around the neck, or like kind of just around the body, or like grabbing their arms, or what?
I think. I probably grab their arms actually, just to stop them from squirming.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you do that, and when you grab their arms, you feel like there are patches of their arms that feel kind of like almost squidgier than flesh.
Ew.
Like it's like like if you grab an arm, right? You can usually feel like bone underneath it. Yeah, it's like. That's like, it's not absent, but it's like there's a lot less resistance there than normal.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Yeah. And, yeah. Cool. So, with that, we go to...
My head gradually retracts into my body.
Yeah. We go to the Shamblers. So let's have a look, see, shall we? Oh yeah, that one's prone. Yeah. Cool. So it gets up. Oh no, wait, I remember why it's prone. It only has 3 limbs. It's permanently prone.
Why?
It's like crawly boy.
That's why.
Stand on its hands.
Yeah, I think it did like a very grudge-like kind of twitchy, shifty thing as it like slowly figured out how to like propel itself on 3 limbs.
It was in the cart, wasn't it? So it was like...
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, so this one moves up to the window that you guys went in through.
But you barricaded
we did,
it.
We barricaded it.
You did barricade
shoved
it,
stuff
so
in
it. Can't go any further. Yeah. But this one is following, and this one's just kind of pawing at your barricade. It is going to take a swing, and misses. So it just kind of like stumbles and like cracks its head on the wall of the warehouse. And yeah, that one doesn't do much. These ones over here. So this one is trying to like paw at the window here because it can hear noise, and this one is like doing the same. But they're like
being its friend. So it's the
basically
wall instead of the window.
Basically, yeah. They can't like, yeah, they can't seem to reason that there's stairs over here or a door. They're just directly moving in the direction of the sound. Yeah, I think these are slowly kind of mill their way towards the sound. This one's going to try and climb over this. And he gets a natural 20. Damn.
Could you try and climb over it before it fell down? I seem to remember. Yeah,
it did.
It's had a rest.
How many? It took 2 points of bludgeoning damage according to my notes. So amazing. But yeah, no, this time absolutely nails it. And kind of like with a very strange, like, you wouldn't call it grace, but there's definitely fluidity to the movement of this creature.
Lovely.
Where like it kind of like, yeah, it kind of fell back and then got back up and then like it seems to have figured out, or just got very lucky on like scaling this thing, hitting all the right kind of footholds and handholds as it kind of like unnaturally kind of clambers and shivers and kind of shudders and shakes over this.
Like
thing.
an extremely drunk person managing to escape broken bones when falling down a set of stairs.
100%. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. And yeah, it makes it to the other side, and gets that far. And that's the end of those. Reeve, it's your turn.
Hello. Did my wiggly hand? It didn't cause
Didn't stir anything.
No. Okay, then I think I would like to descend to the floor level.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Probably aware that these are scrambly rambly. If I can, at the point where the pole like meets the mezzanine, I would like to go underneath, like around the back side of where the office is, to try and remain out of view. I mean, I'm
sure.
from any
I think I
shambly
understand.
ramblies,
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. So you do some skitterings.
Yep.
And so where are you? Are you on the ground, or are you kind of like?
I wanted to go around that side of the pole, but I'm underneath the mezzanine.
Okay.
To get, and depending on what is then there. So yeah, I want to see what I can see. But yeah, if it's a case of like there's some boxes on the floor, then I would just want to take the most direct line to wherever I can sense the signal being strongest.
Yeah, so you with your thrummies, you could definitely determine that it's somewhere kind of like it's somewhere like over here. You think? So you can absolutely.
But I'm underneath, right?
You are underneath. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just further in like this direction.
Okay. So yeah,
basically.
I want to So now I'm underneath there. Can I see anything further?
So what you see like kind of lots of cobwebs. It's like a crawl space kind of. So you've got like underneath the mezzanine. This is clearly a part of the kind of storage that's been abandoned for like. I mean, the rest of the warehouse, sure. But
of course, it's a mezzanine. So yeah, I want to do a crawly on the ceiling then until I'm above where I think it is.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Because my face is down, so it can look.
Yeah, you can skitter.
Yeah, I'm in hexpod mode, so my 6 legs are on the ceiling and my face is underneath, like one of those like pan-tilt zoom camera domes in a shopping centre. So it's looking around while I'm blah, blah.
Yeah, so you see like a kind of just more boxes, but you do see a particularly large box, kind of in precisely the sort of area where your thrummies are telling you to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you care to make a perception check for me, please?
I certainly will. And look, I picked rainbow dice.
Very nice.
Yay.
It was on top anyway. So oh dear, rainbow dice was not going.
No.
Rainbow dice is 5, and perception is 1 for me. So that's a
pride
6.
is ruined.
No worries.
Yeah.
No worries.
I rolled so well earlier.
Amazing.
Oh, this is a double D&D day, so
yeah, we had a game before this.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
For them. Yeah, sure. So, is there anything else you'd like to do? So, I'd say you're like probably directly above the box.
What did I perceive? The cobweb is in my
no
face.
additional information. Yeah, just that there's this large box, and it's in your thrummies tell you that it's in the right sort of area.
Okay. Can I make my mage hand come over? It says it lasts the duration of 1 minute or until you dismiss it. So, yeah, can I make it come over and see if it can see if any of the lid of this crate I can see is loose?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah, so you can do that, and it is not loose. The box is nailed shut like a crate, kind of normally would be. But yeah, that's what you can tell.
Okay, is there any writing on? I mean, I guess I failed my perception check, so probably
not visible to you. Yeah.
Okay, right. I might hold unless I've been too greedy in my lookings, but if I still have action-y things left, I'd probably hold something in case I get attacked.
Is mage hand an action or a bonus action?
I cast it last time.
Oh, is it still active from last time?
Well, yeah, it says it lasts for the duration until you dismiss it as an action, and it's up
sure.
for a minute. So
Oh, wicked. Yeah, no worries.
Given
You still have your action
one turn.
free.
It's like 12 seconds. So, I was just looking because it doesn't say anything about needing to
use an action to do stuff with it.
No.
Yeah, cool. Then yeah, you still have.
It
your
just says
action.
you can move it up to 30 feet every time you use it. It doesn't say so.
Absolutely.
Then I will hold oh no! If I hold a firebolt, then it will be in my hand on fire, won't it?
It will have to be released. Yeah.
Okay.
At some point.
In that case, I will. I'll just get my like a dagger in one of my limbs, and if a shambler approaches me or the box or something else, not a shambler, that's not one of my pals, then I will attempt to use a dagger at it.
Yeah, very nice. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes, I believe so. Thank you.
Cool. No worries. Sid, you're up. So you can definitely hear with your passive perception, you are absolutely aware of at least the 4 shamblers that are currently trying to surround you around here with your hearing alone. Yeah, that's you definitely know that there's a few shamblers currently surrounding you.
Okay. Were we still looking for... Because we were going through, like...
You're looking for a
filing
manifest, I think, or
cabinets.
something.
Right.
Oh yeah, you were
and
trying
stuff.
to... It was like lettered sections or something in the pigeonholes, wasn't it?
Yeah, there were scrolls in the... Yeah.
So, as long as the barricade still seems to be holding... The barricades still seem to be holding, I will continue looking for the thing.
Yeah, 100%. Give me an investigation, please.
Alright. That is a 19 plus... What is my investigation? +1, so dirty 20.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, sure. So you continue searching, and you eventually come across a scroll that is... It's in a scroll case, unlike the others, but it was kind of like hidden in like a pile. And you pull it out, and you open it up, and it's got the stamp and insignia of the Artisans Guild on it. So you're reasonably confident that this is what you're looking for.
Okay, I will show it to Clay. Be like, look! I found the thing.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Thing.
I use my reaction to make an impressed noise.
Bonus action, be impressed.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll roll it back up and stick it back in the little holder tube case thing.
Yeah, sure. No worries at all. If you want to read it or whatever, yeah, you can.
Oh, do I have time to see like? Did anything stick out at me as, like,
you could open it and have a quick glance over as a bonus action. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'll do that.
Trelawney, you know what's on the paper. You need to tell her.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I was looking at what's on the paper.
Okay, I was like,
yeah. So, you have a look through, and it is in fact the manifest for this warehouse. There's lots of kind of like just miscellaneous, like mundane cargo, so like raw materials, like a lot of lumber and a lot of like kind of metals and stuff. But according to the manifest, there would appear that there should be a lot more things in this warehouse than there are, which kind of implies that this warehouse may have been looted more than one time already in the 9 years since the Quake happened. But you do still you notice on the manifest that there are a number of potentially magic items that if you're willing to spend the time and look, you might be able to get your hands on if they're still here, if you can find them, because this manifest still had its seal on it and therefore was untampered with.
No.
So they're probably still here if no one's read the manifest, or if the people looting didn't know that there were, these things in here. You may have gotten lucky and they may still be here. So,
Okay.
but of course, staying here risks more shamblers turning up, more things going wrong, more, etc., etc.
Okay.
So it's a
Do I see-
choice.
Does it say specifically what the items might be and where they might be at?
At a quick glance, you notice a few. You notice like two sort of common items. So you notice Charlatan's die might be in here somewhere, and you notice that a hat of wizardry may be in here somewhere. So yeah, you don't have to necessarily
Yeah,
use the
Sid,
items. You
wizard
can
hat.
sell them or barter with them. So.
You would suit. Sid would absolutely suit a wizard hat, like a pointy wizard hat. Yeah,
It would.
and she could
It
put
could have, like, the-
stars on
The
it.
stars and stuff, it'd be very on brand.
100%,
Exactly.
yeah,
There
absolutely.
you go. It's a fashion statement.
Oh no, it already comes adorned with gold crescents and moons and stars.
Well, there we go.
There we
We
are.
have to
Jobs
get
are good.
Sid a wizard's hat then.
Whilst wearing it, you can use it as a
It's
starcasting
obligatory.
focus, and you can try to cast a cantrip you do not know from the wizard spell list.
Ooh.
Nice.
Neat.
So yeah.
Oh, but you have to be a wizard to use it.
I'm a druid.
Oh yeah, you're a druid. Damn.
Just multi-class
Yeah, but-
one level just for the hat.
Just for that.
Nice.
But you can, what's it called? You don't have to necessarily use it. You can use it to barter, or you can sell it, or you
True.
can. There's all sorts of stuff you can do with it. So,
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, cool. I think. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'll offer the list to Clay if he wants to look at it too.
Yeah, if you're willing to spend an action to study it more in depth, you can absolutely figure out more of what's on this list, and if there's anything useful.
Did it? Sorry, I missed it. Did it say where the sphere is at all?
You haven't been able to determine that yet.
Okay,
Because Sid just kind of opened it and had a quick glance.
sure.
I went, oh, wizard.
Yeah.
Got distracted by the hat.
So,
Yeah.
is that your turn, Sid?
Yeah.
Cool. So you hand the manifest to Clay, and then Clay, it's your turn.
Okay,
Clay licks it.
I use my background feature library access
Nice.
to
Nice.
criticize the sorting system of all of the scrolls and things. I'm surprised anyone finds anything in here.
They're using Dewey Decimal, and they clearly need to be using LOC. I don't know who set this up.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying. I will study the information as hard as I can, looking specifically for the arcane nexus sphere thing.
Yeah. So it's it's not an arcane nexus, but it's kind of like if you think of like a Wi-Fi
Repeater.
relay, it's kind
Yeah.
of like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he not tell us it was an arcane? Why did I write down arcane nexus?
Yeah, I've got
Because
that
he-
written down. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
Yeah, the
Okay.
arcane nexus. The arcane nexuses themselves are at the top of each academy spire. But
Oh, yeah.
but there are little
This is more
artifacts like this that
Yeah.
kind of boost the signal
Sure.
to be near a practitioner or whatever.
Okay.
So that's probably why.
Yeah, it's like a signal booster aerial jobber.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. So you study the list, and you do find the location of the sphere is meant to be roughly where you. So basically, where Reeve is pardon me, is correct. It's
Well,
over there
technically,
somewhere.
like underneath.
Okay.
here-ish.
Yeah, it's over there somewhere, and it says that it's been securely stored in Secret Hatch A.
Okay.
So, yeah, so that's where it is, at least according to the manifest. You also notice a number of other magic items.
Right.
So,
Opens new window that
there's-
definitely isn't an Excel spreadsheet. Given the
Yeah.
white glow it's giving your glass.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. There is somewhere in here. There at least used to be a pole of angling.
Oh.
Ooh.
There's a medal of muscle.
Ooh.
Perhaps most sought after, a cloak of billowing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So well with my outfit.
Both of you are going to come out of this just like decked up in the. I was like, what did you find in there?
There's also potentially in here. Oh, where is it? What's that? Hang on, sorry, I'm just checking something. Don't mind me. Yeah, so there is also potentially an alchemy jug in here.
Not the alchemy jump in my face.
I rolled it, and it is in fact there is an alchemy jug. There's also potentially an uncommon moon sickle, which
delicious.
is an item that can
That just did.
Moonsicle.
it can
tasty.
only be attuned to by a druid.
Won't bother then. We don't have one of them.
We don't know.
Well, the art for them is really pretty. Well, it depends on the art, but some of the art is really pretty.
Yeah, so that's what you find on the manifest.
Great. Okay.
Of interest, anyway. Yeah, the rest of it is just raw materials.
It can also be
and
attuned to by
miscellaneous
a ranger. Thank you very much, Mr.
Oh, there we are. There we
Oh,
are.
great. Oh, we'll go find a ranger then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so the windows we came in, we barricaded. Did the other windows, are they also barricaded, or were they like just windows, or did they have bars on? I don't remember. Like the ones by F and E.
The ones by F and E are intact, but they're just glass. Whereas the ones to the outside are barricaded.
Yeah. Okay, great.
So
Squirrel
barricaded.
goes.
This is not.
Squirrel goes within my robes, and I run at the window in front of F and just hurl my body through it. While I do this, I shout, "Breathe! Secret compartment A!"
Great.
Amazing.
Okay,
not that you
was
can
it my
see
action to investigate the squirrel, right?
It was.
So this is just my movement, and if I and the Shambler take any damage, so be it.
Sure. So, yeah, you can charge through the window.
Amazing.
Gonna roll. You take 2 points of slashing damage from
Sure.
the glass shattering, and you do successfully kind of get on, like, kind of hit the Shambler.
Yeah.
Can you give me an acrobatics check to see how well you handled the fall, please?
Yes. Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics, please.
Okay, 15.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so you manage to kind of, you hit the Shambler, you manage to knock it prone,
Yeah.
Amazing.
and you kind of like manage your balance very well, and like skedaddle. You kind of manage your roll off to the side, and you're currently on the ground.
Nice.
Off here,
Smooth.
but you're out of the Shambler's reach for now.
Fabulous.
Combat roll.
That is my turn.
Nice. Then we go to these dudes.
I kind of want to see what Sid's reaction was to that.
I'm sort of watching you go like, oh okay.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to try and keep moving. However, Reki, you notice
Yes.
as this one moves, from around the corner, a Shambler comes after it, but this Shambler is a lot faster than the other ones you've seen.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
That's zombies.
And it in the blink of an eye, you couldn't see it because it was behind a corner, but it's like leapt almost, and it's got this pilgrim on the ground, and the Shambler is going to make an attack at it for
Pilgrim on
Have
the
a
Ground
look.
sounds like an album name.
Does.
Pilgrim on the ground.
It hits and deals. Owie, 8 points of damage to this poor pilgrim as this thing kind of jumps forward and kind of latches onto like this this person's back and forces him to the ground. It kind of brings up its hand like this. For a split second you think you see claws,
Oh boy.
sort of nails that have kind of elongated and thickened into these kind of, formidable sort of natural weapons, and it just kind of starts tearing into this guy's back. And
Yikes.
yeah,
It's
is
a tabaxi zombie.
Yeah.
Kitty claws.
this one, seeing his mate, goes, "Derek!" and runs
Derek?
towards him.
Pilgrim Derek to you.
And,
Derek.
runs over,
Ex-Derek.
takes a swing, crits, amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
yikes.
damn.
So deals 12 damage to this thing. So
Nice.
kind of from under his robes produces like a short sword and just slashes upwards and leaves like a massive gash in the back of this creature that's trying to leave massive gashes in the back of his mate. So we're on like a gash
Gash for a
train.
gash.
Yeah.
Massive
And
gash.
and so that's what happens there. And this one's like, let go, and is going to try and resist your grapple.
Yep. Contested strength check or
Yep. Athletics. Yeah. So you roll athletics. I need to roll either athletics or acrobatics. Probably going to fail anyway. They rolled a 4.
18?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah. So this one is staying put.
Yeah.
And that is the end of that. So now it's your turn, Reki.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this guy here, and I'm just gonna hiss in his ear. Hang on, which character? I'm not Magpie. I was about to do it in an accent. Oh, wait. Wrong character. Yeah, I'm just gonna hiss in his ear. What are you doing? Where are you going? Who do you serve?
Whom do you serve?
Whom do you serve?
Morel.
I'm-
Or someone.
and I'm-
else.
And as I do that, I'm just gonna give his arms a little bit of a painful twist behind his back.
Yeah. He goes, "Oh!" Yeah. In response.
That's all I
And
do.
cool. Could you roll the d6 for me, please?
Yes, I can. 5.
Okay, sure. So that change in the wind is
Uh-oh.
definitely getting stronger,
Oh bugger!
and maybe it's just your mind playing tricks on you. But that thick, kind of opaque wall of spore smog that you can see
it
across the
closer?
river, your mind might be playing tricks on you, but it does look like it may be getting a little closer.
Cool. That's fine.
Yeah,
Is the water still bubbling?
the water
or
is still bubbling and sweating. Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes, I think so.
Cool. We move on to the Shamblers. So, the Shamblers gonna shamble. And,
Shamblers be shambling.
yeah, they do be out
Yeah,
here
they do.
shambling like that. Yeah,
They're just
So-
doing the thriller dance constantly.
yeah, exactly. This
At the
one
end.
misses the barricade once again,
These
That
guys
one
are having a
hits.
great time. Hey!
doing a grand total of 3 damage to your barricade.
Oh, hang
So
on.
not much happens there. This one makes its way. It's still
prone.
prone, so it's gonna use half its movement to get up.
It's gonna sausage roll. Oh, I thought it was gonna
Yeah.
sausage roll.
It's gonna use half its movement to get up, but in the process of getting up, it kind of trips and stumbles over itself, and kind of just falls back down next to Clay, still
Hello.
prone.
Repro.
And you hear a kind of sickening crunch, and really, it may have broken a bone on its way down.
dear.
And but it doesn't seem to perturb it whatsoever. And it's going to make a swing at Clay and miss.
Sucker.
And this one is going to start trying to come over here as well. And it too falls on top of Clay this time.
Right. Get drunk first.
Yes. And it is going to do a special spooky attack.
Oh, special spooky.
Oh boy.
So it is still kind of clawing, but it's gotten on top of you now, and it's trying to find like exposed flesh.
Oh boy.
And it goes for a
Buy
bite.
me a drink first. But buy me a drink first.
Very
Clay
fun.
bites it back.
Because it's a melee attack. It's a melee attack, and you're prone, so it has advantage.
Uh-oh.
Am I prone? I thought I landed.
Yeah, it fell on you.
Did it actually
yeah.
knock me over?
Good question, actually. Yeah, I think it would have. It would have fallen over. You can make an athletics check to resist if you want, or a strength saving throw, or dex saving throw, whichever you prefer.
Sure. How does 25 sound?
Damn!
For which?
Strength saving throw.
Yeah, sure. So
Just catch it.
this thing falls. Yeah, this thing falls towards you, but you see it coming and literally
Amazing.
grab it and throw it over you.
Yes.
And it kind of clatters to the ground next to you. It'll still make an attack at you, but it won't be a bite. It'll be a scratch. And it
Is it
misses.
now also prone?
It is now prone.
We-
And it misses anyway. So that's fine. Nice, cool. So that's that one. That's that one. This one is going to make its way over. This is going to make its way over. This is going to make its way over. This is going to make its way over. And Reeve,
Yes.
you feel something stirring from above you, on the other side
Okay.
of the wooden mezzanine.
Yeah.
You feel like something's
Rushing
almost
on.
kind of like jostling and stuff like that. Like you can hear like
Okay.
thudding and like you can
Yeah.
feel it like, and with a great deal of kind of strength, yeah, this thing bursts a hand directly through the floor and
Nice.
and misses you by
Okay.
like this much.
That was my next question. Oh, no.
Yeah, and but you readied an action, so feel free to give
I
this thing
did.
a stibby stab.
Yeah.
Stab.
Yay,
Stab the
stab
scary roof hand, please. So I roll a 20 and then add my attack bonus to it, right?
Correct.
I'm always bad at combat, remembering. Oh, bloody hell. I rolled a 2, plus 5, so that'll be a 7?
Not quite, unfortunately. But I will say, because you readied an action and you were kind of ready for something like this to happen, it doesn't get to grab you.
That's assuming I've calculated my attack bonus right, because my proficiency is plus 2, and it's a dagger, so it's
Dex or strength, you can
or
choose.
strength.
Yeah.
They're both plus 3, so it is a 5. Okay, so I have got that correct. Right.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Then I miss, alas.
Yeah, it's fine, no worries at all. And then you hear it coming from slightly off in the distance, the same sort of thing,
Okay.
and 2 more hands
Oh boy.
come shoving through the wooden
Yeah.
floor, and are just kind of aimlessly reaching around,
Okay.
kind of trying to
Might I
find out where
suspect
this
it's
presence is coming
L&D
from.
or having
You
a
may
little-
suspect that. That would be a
Okay.
reasonable suspicion to have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that
So glad I
Is-
decided to be on the ceiling.
that is all for their turn. Reeve, it
What
is
a
now
feeling.
yours.
Oh, it's now my go. So I'm going to acknowledge that I heard Clay shouting "Secret Door A." I would like to. I presume it's not very far, but I'd like to do like a little drop, stroke, jump from the roof, which now has danger hands in it, on top of the box.
Yeah, sure. Hearing that it was that it's being stored in like a
Yeah.
secret hatch A,
Yeah.
and given that the thrumming that you feel is like kind of in the area of this box.
Yeah.
You could put 2 and 2 together and maybe reason that the hatch could be under the box.
Yes.
So that would be a reasonable sort of logic.
Once I'm not as stuck to the ceiling by danger hands, I figured that I would have if landing on the box doesn't cause anything in the underneath area to suddenly spring into life, then I would have a little look around the box itself to see if there's anything written on it. I guess I'm thinking maybe the box has more than one way of opening it. Maybe it's like a puzzle box where it has like a hatch A or whatever, but then also to see if it is perhaps over top of a trapdoor or there's any other markings or signs that it's been, maybe
you
the box
land on the box
is when like secret bookcases leave marks on the floor in detective novels sort of thing.
You land on the box, and the box is incredibly sturdy, and so you land on it, and it is solid, and you have a quick gander around, and there's no writing on this box that you can see whatsoever, which might indicate that this box is a prop that the warehouse used to use specifically for covering trapdoors like this. So that's what you determine from a quick glance around.
Okay. Could I specifically look at the floor around the box to see if I could work out which way to try and give it a shove?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Okay.
You have a quick look around the box, and you do see. So it's clear all the way around. So like you do see like a seam that could be a hatch.
Okay.
And it's clear on 3 sides. So you can reasonably assume that if there are hinges, it's probably on the side you can't see.
Okay.
That's kind of got another box, kind of.
Okay. So it'd be a case of like flipping the box up, and the box is part of the lid of the trapdoor potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay. Do I have enough action source left this turn to try that, or have I already?
Yeah, all of these so far have just been like reasonable inferences that you could make from taking your movement and just observing. So
then I would
all
like
based
to
on
try
passive
and
checks and stuff. So
try and position myself in a little forklift truck type squatty position to try and lift with my knees.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can do that. So you use your action to give me an athletics check, because you're not just doing raw strength, you're trying to maneuver your body in such a way to leverage the most amount of strength of what you've got.
It's not a 2, but it's a 5. And athletics, you said?
Yeah.
8 is the total.
Not quite enough, but you do like feel it give.
Okay, so I'm like, I'm on the right lines then, by all accounts.
Not quite enough to lift it, but you definitely feel it's got some give in it. Yeah.
Okay. Looking to see. Okay, I have used my action. I don't think I can bonus action hold the thing, can I? So.
No. Though what you can do for me is roll a d6, please.
Okie dokie. Where's my d6? Oh, then. That's a 4.
Okay. So, as you finish lifting or attempting to lift this thing, it kind of comes back down into rest, and you begin to feel the earth beneath your feet shift. And this is everyone, by the way. You're experiencing another tremor.
Okay.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine.
Yeah. So right now, it's not that bad.
Effects, Dave. Lovely.
Yeah. So right now, it's not that bad, but it will last for a number of turns.
Oh dear. How structurally sound is this world?
Depending on the rolls I get, the it'll increase in severity or decrease in severity, and that can determine certain things.
Yeah.
Right now, moving is considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
But that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. So, we move on to Sid.
Me. I am going to consider the broken window frame full of jagged glass that Clay just jumped out of, and then I am going to go out this is the door right over here by the stairs.
Right here. Yeah. What's that?
Yeah.
So
There was a door.
difficult terrain. So
I assumed Clay knew there was a door and just went for coolness stuff anyway.
I
He's like, I'm gonna jump through the window.
Door, so why
Clay,
would
Clay knew there was a door. Dave didn't.
Yeah.
amazing.
Dave didn't ask.
The Shamblers didn't either. So that's
I literally mentioned in the recap that Shamblers hadn't been going for the door; they were just using the window. Dave is a Shambler confirmed.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah. So the movement is now your movement is effectively halved, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So just bear that in mind. Each square is about 5 feet. So you probably can make it to the door. I'd say.
Yes. Actually, do the windows open?
They're solid panes of glass. No, they don't open. But that would be incredibly entertaining. If Clay could just open the window instead of jumping through it.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, my movement is 30. Yeah, so I will go over to the door.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see. I will toss off a. I am not in my my starry form, right? And I've not used that yet. And that's a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Activated as a bonus action. So yes, I am gonna bonus action starry form of the archer, and
Nice.
I am going to. That's still not an action. So let's see. I'm gonna sacred flame
Nice.
one of these dudes. I guess the F.
Sure. Yeah, you can kind of peek around the door frame and have a look and see him. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So that is a not great. It's my spell attack bonus. 7 plus. That is a 12 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
All right. And
Nice.
Sacred Flame is a. That's a D8.
I
Is that
think so.
right? Yeah. So that is 6 damage.
Nice. Yeah, so you kind of the ground's kind of shaking around, and you just kind of just make your way to the door and kind of grasp onto the door frame, and you kind of look around, see the Shambler start to surround Dave, or Clay rather, and just launch off a sacred flame directly at F, and it connects straight into its back because it's prone.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, nice, good job.
Cool.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I will stay there.
Cool, no worries at all. Clay, it is your turn. You have
Nice.
2 prone Shamblers at your feet,
Yeah, I
and
do.
there are a few more coming towards you.
Bonus action, Hex E.
Sure. Nice.
And then action, Green Flame Blade E.
Hey!
So it begins. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, go for it.
Fire. Icy fiery sword. With advantage because it's prone.
With advantage because it's prone.
Nice.
That's a total of 19.
Yep, hits.
Nice. And then can re-roll that. 11 points of slashing damage to E.
Nice.
Sorry,
Yeah.
and also ice from Crimson Right,
Yeah.
which is 1.
Nice.
And then F. Oh, hang on, no, I didn't roll hex damage either. Hang on. So that's 5 necrotic on top of the slashing in the ice. And then F takes 3 points of fire damage as the green flame bounces. Jumps over to the next target.
Yeah, so E, as you kind of bring your greatsword down, you kind of cleft E in twain as you see the kind of elemental energies like kind of bounce and surge like to either end of its body, and it kind of convulses and growls as it perishes.
Good job, mate.
Yeah,
Choppy.
Horrible. Yeah, nice. That one is donezo.
Nice.
Yeah, and as you
I
do
missed
so.
that.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry, Sacred Flame is a dex saving throw. It's not an attack roll.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
I can
I'm
still
sorry.
have it do that. It's okay. It got a 12, so it fails anyway, right?
Cool. Yep.
Nice. Cool. Very nice.
Everything's fine.
Sorted.
And
Also, when I cast Hex, disadvantage on strength ability checks.
okay, for who?
Well, for whoever's hexed, but the one I hexed is dead, but I can move it next time.
Okay, sure. And yeah, as you kind of see the elemental energy kind of burst and like go to either ends of its extremities, a green flame leaps from its feet over onto F and kind of scorches it in the chest.
Nice.
Nice. Right, and with that, we are back over to these lot. So this one fails to escape the grapple and is currently still being torn to shreds by this new shambler.
Oh dear.
And he can't really do much about it, to be honest, so he's just going to stay there. And his mate comes along and is going to try and swing at this one that's on his back. He hits.
Hey.
Only deals 2 damage to it, though. So
Derek.
it doesn't really care and keeps going. But, unfortunately, there is another one.
Oh my god, where are they coming from?
Had its action held in reserve. And he has unfortunately come within range, and so it also, with blinding speed, Reki, launches and does the exact same thing. Knocks it into the ground and begins clawing ravenously. At this time, this one's on his back, so it's like just clawing straight into his face.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then this one that you're grappling.
Yep. Trying to grapple.
He does try to break the grapple.
Don't know why
He
you
doesn't
14?
answer the questions.
Much safer. Much safer. 13, damn it.
Okay, so he manages to break free. One, two, break free.
Hey!
My brain did it, but I didn't verbalize it.
Yeah. And yeah, and says, he goes, "You wouldn't understand, heretic, misguided fool," and attempts to run from you.
Well, I get an attack of opportunity.
I think you do,
Trip him.
because you used a reaction to slow fall, but I can't. That was the turn before.
That was the turn
wasn't it?
before. Yeah,
Yeah,
last
yeah,
turn.
yeah.
No,
So-
last turn
so
I just
yeah.
talked to him.
Yeah. So yes,
It's
you
like,
can.
unless R used disengage.
No, I can.
No.
I've got a feat where
Oh.
even if
Yeah,
they use
that-
disengage,
It doesn't
then,
matter. It just
doesn't matter.
Nice.
Amazing.
Can I trip them up, please?
Trip.
Can I make an attack? Just grapple them again.
I don't think so. I think you have
No?
to.
Okay.
You have to take the shove action, so you can force him prone, which is basically tripping.
Yeah.
Or you can. I think you can. If it's, can you grapple with opportunity attacks? That'd be very funny. Grapple with opportunity attack.
Well, actually, I might take. Yeah. Well, can I somehow like, if I've been grappling him, can I like shove him backwards just as he's getting out of my arms? So he's not running towards his friends, so I can push him backwards because he's an
D&D
idiot.
Beyond says no. Grappling is done by taking the attack action, and an opportunity attack is not the attack action.
Is a reaction. Okay.
Okay, sure. Go
Well, yeah. Could I try and shove him backwards behind me?
yeah, I'll say you can. Yeah.
Anything you'd like me to roll?
I think shove is just the attack. I think is the shove just an attack roll? Oh goodness, I don't remember.
Yes.
Uh,
But
5e shove. Jesus.
was it?
So long.
Is it?
Shove Jesus.
Shove Jesus.
I think it might be
Shove him.
same, but the same as trip and grapple.
Yeah. Oh, is trip a specific action? I thought it was. I thought it was just a shove action that's reflavored.
No, I think trip, shove, and grapple are all.
I
Like,
love those children's cereal mascots.
yeah, it's all athletics, but it's whether you grab them, move them, or knock them prone.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll say that then. You can make a. Yeah, just make a melee attack against it.
Okay.
The target of your shove must be no more than one size larger, and it must be within your reach. You make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength or dexterity. Athletics or
there we are.
acrobatics.
Okay.
There we are. Let's go for that.
My strength rolls are dex, I think. 'Cause
But you can't do an attack as a reaction. Sorry, you
I'm-
can't
yeah,
do
no,
an
it is
action
an
as
attack
you can't do
action.
an action as a reaction. You can only do an attack. Yeah.
But shove is an attack
Opportunity.
action.
Shove is.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So what,
that-
like when you've got like 3 attacks, one of them can be a shove, and the other can be like melee.
But the D&D Beyond says grappling is done by taking the attack action, and an opportunity attack is not the attack action.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, that's
I'm not
what
grappling anyway, I'm shoving.
No, I know, but
I think that's the
But
same.
yeah, you can. Yeah.
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 I'm gonna say you can shove, and we can flame
Okay.
it as a trick.
yeah.
Sure.
Like,
Okay.
sure.
Right.
But yeah,
That's
I think
a
Bloomers
15.
is right.
Yeah, Bloomers is right.
I'm reading the internet.
That's
The
a
internet has rules,
Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay.
but DM is
Okay.
always right. So
And since it's an opportunity attack, their movement speed is reduced to 0.
Yeah, and they fall arse over tit.
Hey!
Blare my condition. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Nice. So he's prone, and he just kind of just face plants the dock.
Great.
Nice.
apparently, you can only use melee attacks where grappling is considered to be a special melee attack. So
Yeah.
Sure.
where that's listed, I don't know, because for this other campaign I still can't bloody find out what. It doesn't appear to be a list anywhere that's like, this is the stat you use for this weapon. So I'm like, is a short sword strength or dex or blah blah blah? They're like,
They're
it's-
all
it's the
strength
properties.
unless they're light.
yeah, but there's nowhere that
finesse.
says that I can
Finesse.
find.
Finesse
Yeah.
is the one you can switch.
Yeah, I know about finesse.
Finesse. Oh,
Yeah, so
like
they're
it's
all-
two-handed.
Yeah.
So everything else is
default.
strength.
Default is strength. If it has
Yeah.
finesse, you can use strength or
I can't
dex.
find anywhere that says the default is strength.
I think it
So I
should
can
just be
never remember.
in attack rolls in the either PHB or DMG.
Ah,
The making an attack
Under
section,
combat.
probably.
Yeah.
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 Because it's not in any of the weapons list, but that would make sense if it's.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry, that was a diversion, but yes.
No, fine. We are back to the top of the round, and it is Reki.
Yes!
Having
I
you've
am.
knocked this
successfully
poor bastard over.
shoved him.
I have, and I'm going to grab him. I'm going to grab him, and as much as I can, drag him out of the way back the way I came because that looks really bloody scary, and they are fast. And even I'm not that fast.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to say your movement is halved because
That's
you're
fair.
encumbered.
Yep.
But and as well, there is still the quake happening. So
Great! I'm gonna really not go anywhere then.
so you're halved.
Fabulous.
Quartered.
Yeah.
God, what even is my movement then? That's what 35
we'll round-
marks. Oh, we're rounding up or down?
Yeah, we'll round up.
Okay.
So whatever that is, 35 is
9.
17. So yeah, 9. Yeah.
9. Okay, well in that case.
Call it 10, just for the sake of it.
Oh, that's very, very kind of you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh gosh, look how far I can go.
Can you do a
Come
monk
with me,
thing?
friend. Can I do a monk thing?
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
But
Whilst
you can
dragging a
drag 'em
body.
Not. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do much whilst dragging someone.
A monk drag.
Yeah. I don't think I have Step of the Wind yet, and that doesn't really help.
Can you also roll me a d6, please?
Oh, for God's sake! What happens if I say no?
And someone else will do it.
Great,
I can
fab.
do
That's
it.
a 6. I'm sure that's
Our
fine.
D6s are all broken.
Yep, I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Mine are working just fine. Sure. Yeah. Nice. So
Oh God!
you notice that the fog, the smog, is definitely coming
No.
closer.
No lies.
And
Oh, fake news.
Not only
happening.
that, the kind of bubbling and swelling is getting
boy.
more intense, and it's not. This is the most intense spot, but the whole sort of section of the river is now is like generating waves. As this kind of like gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and it looks like this kind of bubbling and swelling is starting to rotate as well.
Okay.
As in, like, turning into a swirly whirly rotate.
Potentially,
Oh boy.
but it's only just starting.
Okay.
Oh,
The water's
that's
looking
fine.
maelstromy.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Can I bonus action dash with this chap as well?
You can absolutely try, but you'll get half movement of whatever
I
the
will-
dash would have been. You'll still be quarter. Yeah,
yeah.
half even.
Yeah.
It's a quarter.
So it'll be 10 again.
Yeah.
10 feet.
I'm gonna
again.
move.
10
I'm gonna
again.
move 10 feet again.
Yeah.
Slightly further this time. Whoa. Oh, whoops. That was not the right thing. Watch me go. Zoom. She zooms.
And the whole time it's like, "Ugh, let go!
And I was just gonna like, can you not see what is going on up there?
You don't understand! And
Try me.
that's about as much conversation as you can
Derek,
get.
save me! Save me, Derek!
Oh yeah, as you're pulling this away, the Pilgrim Y was like screaming as this kind of thing is like clawing into him, and the screams are now turning to gurgles,
Oh boy.
and they're kind of just getting less and less kind of
Yeah.
audible
That's
as
fair.
Oh, he's just
As
got some
the
The cords
mouthwash.
have been severed, probably.
yeah, and yeah. F though is still making a bit of a racket. Because
Yep.
the one on F is clawing at his back.
Back.
Yeah. So it's
whereas-
gonna get his ribcage and his
Yeah.
lungs, whereas
It's fine then.
Y was a lot
Yeah.
more
So it's
exposed.
gonna take longer to kill him.
Yeah. Does R need to
Also-
move 2 squares?
Yeah, can I get
Yes,
R with me?
R
Can
needs
I-
to-
my
R
friend,
needs to get
come with me.
yeah,
R is my friend now. I'm helping.
The R.
Amazing. Right, so if that's your turn, we'll go to the Shamblers.
Oh, yeah.
So, these lot are going to make more swipes at the barricade. That one hits, so that's 5 points of damage to the barricade. The three-legged one misses and clocks its head on the wall.
Gives
not having a good day, is he?
Great time. There's a dunk.
These other ones on the dockyard with you are going to keep swinging, and they keep hitting, and one of them crit. So the one that is on Y just kind of keeps clawing until eventually the pilgrim falls silent. And upon noticing that it's fallen silent, it grabs kind of like under the chin here and on the chest, and just sinks its teeth into the kind of like now mushed up throat of this guy. And the other one quit. So
Jeez, this is scary.
It is going to keep clawing at its back, and with the crit, its claw kind of gets like in between a rib, and it just kind of its clawed hand just sinks through and yanks out a bit of lung.
Oh boy!
And that poor pilgrim is also toast.
Hopefully the one near me can react now and just be like, yeah, obviously I don't want to go down there.
Yeah.
Idiot!
Right, they have the dead condition. At least for now.
Oh god.
And then we're going to move to the other ones. So F is going to take some swingies at Clay. That's a crit fail. Yeah.
He's got disadvantage as well.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's that one misses. This one is going to move, stepping over his mate. Going to swing, misses. Jeez. This one is going to move forward, but can't quite get in range. This is going to move forward, can't quite get in range.
Bring it on!
These ones, so this one, D and L, are going to remove their hands from the holes they've created, and they're going to move to a different area and do it again.
Okay.
Reeve, because you're not on the ceiling anymore, it doesn't matter anymore, basically. You just see them continue plunging with ridiculous strength, by the way. This is like the amount of force it would take to just break floorboards like that. Even decrepit ones that have been there for a little while and they're kind of going derelict, it's still a lot of force.
Yeah.
And so, they're both doing that basically, just, again, not the smartest.
Making more holes.
They're just kind of trying to get directly to the thing. What's everyone's passive perception?
Like at least 9. Yeah, 9.
13.
Okay, cool. So you don't need to worry about anything whatsoever.
That's it.
Not even 15?
No.
Oh boy. That's fine then.
Yeah, and I'm going to roll.
Great.
Oh, he's rolling.
Okay, so the tremor does go on for an extra turn. And can everyone roll me a d6, please?
Oh god.
Can I also just say, when you, I assume, lean forward to roll on your phone, you're getting marginally closer to the mic, so every time you speak whilst you're rolling, the audio gets louder, and you have the voice for it, which is why I'm now mentioning. But yeah.
I shall move my phone, thank you.
What's a good number on the d6?
I rolled a 2.
Okay. 2, 4, 5,
6.
Oh,
okay. So there is a sudden sharp burst in intensity, but it's not. This isn't prolonged. This is just a sudden, just kind of jolt. And can everyone make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Yes.
All the shamblers have to do it as well, if that's any comfort.
No, not at all.
21.
Nice.
Yep, you're fine.
Woohoo!
What's my dex?
Remember, it's a saving throw, so you might have proficiency in it.
Yeah. 18.
Okay, nice.
22.
Nice.
12.
Okay.
Clay falls on his face.
Clay, you do fall prone.
Yeah. Oh,
I
slip on the guy I kind off.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sid, what did you get? I didn't hear.
18.
Yep, you're fine. Cool. all of the shamblers failed.
Hey!
So instead of putting
Dominoes.
condition on every single one of them, I'm just going to remember that every single one of them failed. So,
Hey!
Clay, you are currently in a heap with 2 halves of a shambler
Oh god.
and
He's having a
2 other
great time.
shamblers.
Buy me a drink first.
He's getting very friendly.
Yeah. So I think that's all that happens there. Reeve, it is your turn.
Yes. I am once again going to attempt to lifty poos this
Yeah, go for
boxy trapdoor.
Athletics, please.
Yes. Oh, you bugger.
Uh-oh.
That's a nat 1.
Okay. Yep, so you go to lift it, and you attempt and heave with all your might, and you get a little bit of progress until it slams back down shut again,
Yeah.
almost kind of catching one of your little appendages in the process, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
No, my finger.
Right, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I... 1 second. No? I was looking in my notes and there was... I thought I saw something that I could do as a... Oh. No, I realise. I think there's something I can do as a bonus action, but... Fast hands. But I could use my sleight of hand to disarm a trap or open a lock. I
There
don't
are
think
currently
that
no
would
locks
count.
you can see.
Yeah, I was going to say the trapdoor isn't that, so... Or give myself steady aim, which again, I'm not aiming at anything, so... I think I'm good.
Okay, cool. In that case, we move to Sid.
Me. I would like to. Can I? No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I like being up here.
Sure.
And I am going to. I think I will again do Sacred Flame
Yep, nice.
at Mr. F there.
Yep, go for it.
And
Dex save.
so that's Dex save.
It fails. That's an 8.
And that is 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Diggity.
So yeah,
Oh.
Good.
you launch. You're kind of steadying yourself after this sudden jolt. Like, I don't know if anyone's had the displeasure of being in an earthquake, but it's kind of that feeling of like, at least for me, that feeling of like when you're on a roller coaster and you suddenly go down and you feel like that kind of sense of like all of a sudden my balance is just gone for like a split second, but you suddenly regain it.
Is it like when your
it's-
stomach jumps like half a foot inside your body?
Yeah,
That's
kind
how it
of.
feels, that
Yeah,
thing.
but it's for like, it was for like a split second. So it's like that sort of feeling. It's like that sudden jolt, sort of like makes you a little bit unsteady, but you manage to steady yourself and just boom, launch a sacred flame towards it, praying to Luna for her guidance. And you hit the shambler, and not only do you hit the shambler, combined with the green flame energy from Clay, this like they kind of being opposite sorts of energy, they kind of repel each other into and force each other to spread, and so it's just engulfed in this kind of partially green flame, partially radiant holy flame.
Nice.
As this
Nice.
thing kind of burns and smolders down to the ground, dead
Nice.
for real this time.
Re-dead.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, as a starry, shiny person, I would like to use a bonus action to make a hurl a starry whatever at the next guy. What is it?
Yep.
Aye.
Go for it.
And that one is an attack roll. Where'd it go? There you go. Okay. So that's gonna be 15 plus spell sheet. 15 plus 7, so that is 22 to hit.
Nice. Damn.
Bam.
Yeah,
And
sure.
that is another D8. Oh, D8 plus wisdom. So that will be 7 again. The pride
Nice.
dice are serving me well.
Yeah.
And my
So
wisdom
again,
is
a radiant
4.
starry bolt kind of shoots forth. Pardon me. And
12.
collides.
12.
12 total.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, this radiant starry bolt, kind of like a miniature shooting star, just kind of projects itself from you, and it connects with the shoulder of this shambler. And my noise gate is going to catch it again, so I'm not going to do the growl. But it growls very uncomfortably as it remains, kind of just like struggling to, figure out what it's doing. Nice. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nice. And we move on to Clay.
Lovely. Bonus action. Move Hex to... I guess I?
Yeah, sure.
Still alive. Is I still
He's
prone?
also prone. Just
Yeah, they're all still
they're
prone.
all prone.
They're all prone.
Lovely.
Including you.
Oh yeah, half my movement to get up. Booming blade on this one, since there's no one else next to him. Advantage. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 6 slashing,
Yeah.
4 ice,
Yeah.
6 necrotic.
Nice. Yeah. Combined, so it kind of reels from Sid's kind of starry bolt, and as it reels, you see amidst the chaos your opportunity to get an attack in, and you kind of jump to your feet, and as you do, on the upswing, you bring your greatsword, and again, just kind of cleft this in twain, but this time with a diagonal slash.
Yeah.
As like all the elemental, the kind of booming energy kind of wreathes throughout it, and just kind of releases with a
Chunk of fire.
kind of like a firecracker. Yeah. As it also receives the dead condition.
Nice.
Very nice.
I just
That's
stay
what
where I
you're supposed
am, standing in all these entrails, and just like point at the other two nearby, wait for them.
Assert your dominance.
Yeah.
And amazing. Right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. We move on to the pilgrims. 2 of which are now extremely dead. But one of them is still in Reki's grasp. Can we have a contested roll?
I'm picturing you just you've got a hold of his ankle and you're just walking and dragging one leg.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Contested what, sorry?
Athletics for you, and I think I'm going to go with acrobatics for this one.
Okay.
So it's a 13.
That's a 7.
Okay, so he manages to kind of wriggle his ankle free and kind of gets back up and just kind of starts to run once again. Doesn't say anything to you and just runs in this direction once again. Would you like to bonk him?
Yes, I'm gonna bonk him!
I'm a drink first.
This time I think I just like I thought we could somehow get something out of him in terms of information, but he's obviously bloody useless and he obviously just wants to go die, so I'm just going to give him a good old whack on the head with my quarterstaff.
Sure, give him a bonk.
Soul cannot save you all. You're all stupid. That is that's a 20, dirty 20, not natural 20.
Yeah, you bonk him. You bonk him good.
20 to bonk.
Yeah, go
Gets
on.
bonked. I think I'm going to two-hand this as well. So I
Yeah, go for it.
A D6. That's a 7 points of bonking damage.
Oh yeah, he bonked.
Bonk.
Yeah, so you whump him.
Yeah,
And,
Nasty whomping.
yeah, and he looks very dazed
Yeah, he
from the
should.
whumping. But, do you have is his movement 0?
His
Now
movement
that he's
0.
so yeah,
Yes, actually. No.
Yeah.
For this turn, no, but it was for the last turn.
Yeah.
So I haven't taken an attack of opportunity this turn, so no, his movement is
Sure.
back.
Okay. Sure.
No, that was your
Oh, wait.
attack of opportunity.
That
No,
was
that
my
was
attack of
my
opportunity,
attack of
yeah.
opportunity. So yes, his
Yeah.
movement is 0. Sorry.
Cool. So yeah, so you bonk him. He's still alive, but you may have concussed him a little bit.
Oops.
He's still on his feet, but he's like dazed. Very nice. Right, we move to the top of the round. It's Reki. Can you roll a d6 for me, please?
Yeah, sure. It's a 1.
Okay.
Haven't got 1 yet.
So, the fog and the smog is rapidly approaching.
Right. Okay.
And not only that, the vortex that has now appeared is kind of like bubbling, swelling, and also spinning rapidly.
Fun.
And you think you can hear, so even amongst the earthquake, the fog coming, the vortex thing, and the waves coming, amongst the swirling of the vortex, you think you can hear like a kind of an odd crackling noise.
Crackling.
Yeah, it sounds like a kind of very sort of unnatural sort of like energy, almost like just a like a zoop, zoop, like a crackling
Electrical
kind of
crackling as opposed to a
yeah, but
fire
it's like
crackling or a bones crackling.
Or a crisp
yeah,
back.
it's kind of just like energy,
Crinkling.
just like raw energy, just crackling.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's all you can garner for
fine.
now. What else would you like to do with your turn? That's at the start.
I would. I would like to sigh as a free action, please,
Yep, you may.
and mutter, "There's no saving some people." And then I will. I would like to scramble back up onto the roof that I just came from,
Sure, yeah, absolutely, you can do that.
which would be. Oh yeah, I can easily get up there.
You have half
Somebody's
movement because it's still shaking.
Yeah, but that's fine. Dash and
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah,
so-
no worries at all. Cool, you can do that. From up here, you get a better vantage point of that whirlpool,
Yes.
and you can see that the rotating sort of vortex is rotating unnaturally fast. It's very, very, very quick, and you can kind of see from the kind of rim of that, you can see like this crackling sort of green, black, and kind of purplish energy, just kind of arcing from like within the circle of the vortex from one side to the other as it's twisting and twisting and twisting.
Okay.
Is the vortex out like where you is, or is it out farther, like past the edge
It's
of the
like
map?
here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
right
it's like-
there.
It's like right
Oh
there.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like how sort of wide across is it?
It's maybe like a 5-foot radius, so
Is it?
10 foot.
Okay, so it's not massive.
Yeah, it's not massive. But
See
it's,
when we were in the
concentrated.
sewer in the cistern and the drain
Yeah.
was swirling?
I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
the same.
Yeah. Is Reiki perhaps recognizing?
Well, no, because that was it draining through a thing.
But was it though?
I think it was. It was draining down into something. But anyway, does it? Yeah, I was going to ask. Does it look similar to that, or does this look
it looks
significantly more fierce?
this looks significantly more fierce.
Yeah.
But it's similar to that in the motion in terms of like as if it's draining somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. But the previous one didn't have flashy energy.
Didn't have any crackling energy, didn't have any yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But a frog alchemist did disappear into it.
Correct.
Is there any kind of aura or anything coming from this? Is it
What the
somehow-
vibes?
Yeah, what are the vibes exactly?
Yeah,
does, this look
vibes.
like, does this look like a party place? go in?
Tumultuous vibes.
Like, is it compelling in any way?
Turbulent vibes even.
Yeah. Is it any way sort of like compelling, or does it draw?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
A moth just landed on my nose. I didn't like that.
Aww. It wants to say hello.
It's a friend.
Yeah.
Not friend.
Oh, okay, not friend. You don't like.
I've ordered some pesticide because apparently I don't even know where they're
Decidedly
coming
not
from,
friend.
I've got enough. I'm like
14.
Death to the moths.
Death to all moths that are close.
Come near my head.
Everybody else is nice. 14.
14. You do. It does catch your attention, and you do feel a quiet, maybe like a allure to it.
Okay.
But
It's
nothing
alluring.
manifests telling you.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing. Oof, cool, I tell you.
Buy me a drink first. Whirlpool. God, come on.
Yeah.
Nothing quite. It's not like as strong as to say it's beckoning you,
Okay.
but it definitely catches your attention.
Right. Just a hand comes up and just goes like this.
Amazing.
A neon arrow
I'm not
rises
you,
out
Clay.
of it. Come on in.
We move on now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll go to the Shamblers. They're all going to use half their movements to get up. And they can't quite make it within melee of you, Clay, but they're going to be hovering over to their mates.
Okay.
This one's going to make its way over here.
Making his way.
Let's have a look. These have regained their footing and are now kind of heading over here. Even with half movement, they can make it quite far.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I'm going to leave that there for them, I think. Oh yeah, these are going to do swingies at the barricade. Hits. Deals 5. Hits. Deals 2. So that is enough to start dislodging the barricade behind you, Sid.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
So they haven't quite got through it yet, but one of them manages to get a hand through and like yanks out like a kind of a key piece of boarding. And it kind of like shifts a little bit. It's not quite enough for them to get through yet, but if they do much more damage to it, they'll be able to
The
start
pile of
getting
stuff
through.
you jammed in is becoming
Yeah.
less structurally
Less stable.
sound, I guess.
Yeah.
Not that it was very structurally sound in the first one.
Reeve, it is your turn.
It's me, Review. I don't know where that came from, but sure. I am gonna give this box a good look over. Why is it so tricky? I guess I'm just gonna concentrate very hard and
I'm gonna
Just
say by
trying-
now you've gotten like a better idea of how this thing works and how it feels and the kind of heft.
yeah.
So if you want, you can add a D4 to your next check to lift it if you want.
Yes, please. Where's my caltrops? No, that's 8. There we go. Right. Where's my... Okay. The D4 is a 1, and the D20 is a 9, and my strength is what? Am I just doing a strong? No, athletics. You said
Athletics. Yeah.
is a 3. So that's a 12. It's a 13.
Nice. Yeah. So
It's
with that,
definitely better, but it's not good.
it's enough to lift it. So you, having gotten a better understanding, and you've calibrated yourself now to take its
Yeah.
weight, basically, and you, with a lot great, you have a better time this time adjusting to the right amount of force, and you lift it, and you do lift the trapdoor to a position where it's stuck, and
Okay.
it's open. Within, you do see a chest, like a lockbox.
Okay.
Like quite an ornate lockbox. and it does appear. It has this very kind of. It's black and it's kind of embossed with this kind of silvery like pattern along the kind of rim of the box, and there's a big sort of golden lock on the box. But according to the manifest, and definitely according to your thrummy thrums, this is what you're looking for.
Okay. Can I do a what was the wording of that one? Because it says to disarm a trap, but I would presumably need to know there was a trap there first.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like do a look check kind of or whatever to see if there's anything I need to be wary of? I want to just take the box out of the trap hole, but I'd rather check. I want to have a look and see if there's any obvious signs that it might be, Indiana Jones
You've
or whatever.
Already used your action this turn, so to make an active skill check like that would take an action.
Okay. Then never mind. I might shout. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to shout to Clay, but then the ones above might get excited again about the noise because they didn't punch through the ceiling the last time. So, could I just try and pull it out the hole, or is that an action as well?
No, you can grab it.
Sure, I'll just try and pull it out of the hole then. I want to lift the box out of the hole.
Yeah, it's deceptively light.
Good.
And you grab it and very easily take it out of the hole.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens.
Cool. In that case, I will hold on to this.
No worries at all.
And I guess now I have it, I might move. That
Sure.
makes sense, right? Because we need to leave.
But mayonnaise.
How? Mayonnaise? Oh, yes. Well, I don't know about that, because...
Okay, sure.
How... Because I have hex mode, and I know that's more of a flavour thing than... how would you feel about being in hex mode, having 4 legs still for climbing, but 2 of them holding the box?
No, you'd have to use...
Okay.
Because you're carrying something,
Yep.
you'd have to... Yeah.
Okay, so no more going up the pole, basically. Cool.
Not if you're carrying something with the 2 hands.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah.
No, that's absolutely fine. That's why I asked.
No worries.
How many? I've got half, haven't I? Because the wibbly wobblies.
Correct.
So yeah, I'm going to come out pretty much near the pole anyway. So somewhere like there-ish.
Nice.
And presumably the others might see that I'm carrying a thing.
Well, sure. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I believe I have run out of things.
Cool. We're going to move on to Sid. And I'm going to roll. Okay. The tremor has begun to cease.
Hooray!
It's kind of, you can feel it kind of winding down, and moving is no longer restricted.
Okay.
So the tremor, short and sharp, but it's now stopped.
Okay. In that case, I am going to... Whoops. Oh. Let's see, I'd have to come down the stairs. Yeah, can I get, like, over here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
30 feet. So I'm gonna do that. And... for now, I'm gonna leave P&G alone. They can keep banging on things. And I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. How far? No. Measure. Okay. Yeah, Sacred Flame. It's been serving me well on Q.
Yep. Go for it. So that's a dex save.
Dex save.
10 fails.
Yep.
Cool.
So that is 4 plus my wisdom is 5. Is that right?
Yep.
So yeah, 9.
Nice. Yep, so 9 points of damage to Q, as again, you kind of mutter a quiet prayer to Luna as this kind of radiant bolt flies forth, connects with Q, and kind of hits its back and makes it stumble forward a step or two. Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, and then bonus action, starry bang.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, you launch another mote of starlight.
And that's that's a nat one. I don't think that one hits.
No, so you launch your mote of starlight. What damage does it do? Is it radiant?
Yes.
Okay, cool. No worries. So it kind of launches forward and careens. Let me roll. Careens through the window that Clay broke earlier, and just kind of fizzles as it reaches the end of its range.
Through that window.
Rip.
At least Clay broke the window first.
Yeah,
So you didn't break that window.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that all?
Yep.
Nice. We move on to Clay. You
Are
have some
V
friends
and-
looking at you, Clay.
Yeah, are V and Q within 5 feet of each other?
Of each other, yes, but not of you.
Okay. I will take a step forward to be in range of V.
Yep, standing over the corpses.
Yeah. Bonus action, move Hex to V. And
Yeah,
Green Flame Blade.
nice.
And they're not prone this time. 21.
Yeah, hits.
Nice. So it's 9 points of slashing,
Nice.
2
Yeah.
points of ice, 4
Nice.
points of necrotic, and 3
Nice.
points of flame to Q.
Nice. Yeah, so as you step over the bodies and use that kind of forward momentum to swing your sword around, and you kind of catch it like in the kind of elbow joint, and that kind of like the lower half of its arm just flies across the other side of the warehouse.
Nice.
As again, that elemental energy courses through the rest of it. It's still standing, but it's very, very hurt. And the flame, the flame leaps from the wound over to Q, and ignites the sort of everything. It ignites it basically. It's now wreathed in this green flame, sort of burning. Amazing. Anything else?
Sure. And I'm thinking.
Yeah, no worries.
Modem noises.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sick of standing in this corner. I'm gonna move
Sure.
over here to the middle, just the middle
Sure.
of these
V
three.
gets an attack of
No, he
opportunity.
does not, because
Does he
I
not?
attacked him and I have the mobile feat.
Oh, there we are. Never mind then. Very nice.
Nice.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Excellent. Right, we are now onto this poor pilgrim over here by the docks. And
Story of
he kind of, so he kind of notices this kind of swirling, crackling vortex in the dock
Good.
as well,
He's gonna get
and
swollen.
kind of stares at it in almost disbelief, and just kind of starts, a blessed day! And just sprints full pelt towards the vortex and jumps into it.
Well,
And, yep, he kind of just whoop, goes straight into this vortex. You don't hear a splash, funnily enough. And he just disappears. However, the vortex responds by increasing in intensity.
Oh dear.
And the
Lovely.
kind of the speed increases, the crackling of energy between the kind of rims of the kind of this maelstrom just get sort of more intense, and eventually, Reki, I will say, with your passive perception, because you're specifically watching this,
Yeah.
you see this crackling energy becomes rapid, faster, until a solid plane forms over the top of this maelstrom.
Ooh.
And that's all you're going to see for now. Now we move on to your turn, Raki.
I don't know. I am. The rain's just started here. So, so does it? Yeah. Basically, does it look like some kind of portal?
Yes, it does.
The thing is still spinning, right?
It's still spinning rapidly,
okay.
And
Cool.
the smog from the side is now halfway across the river.
Oh, good. That's fine. Right. I'm mightily curious.
Jump in it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's
But
fine.
Soul will
Don't
protect
you want
you.
to play a
What
new
would
character
Reki
next
think is a
episode?
good idea?
Yeah. Good point. That was a noise that sounded like a stomach rumble in the distance.
I don't know what to do. But I'm not drawn to it.
You're not drawn to it. It's intriguing, and there is there is somewhere in the back of your mind that kind of, it's not beckoning you, but it's definitely making you look at it.
I'm really interested to see how the thing that we don't know about you that's happening, that you had a quiet conversation with Thingy about, whether, if any
Have
of
you
us...
been looking up character spoilers and the deer?
No, you talked about it after session last time.
Oh yeah. I'm going to...
I would look up spoilers.
Pass.
You said something along the lines of, "Oh, there's definitely I'm not sick or anything."
Radiant. Yes. I'm not. I think I'm gonna just tentatively cast a radiant sunbolt into it just to see what happens.
Yeah, sure. Go
It's
for
like,
it. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, go for it.
So I'm just gonna do that for science.
For science.
See, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. What do I do? Never remember. I can just attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. It's got a range of 30 feet, so I might not be able to reach. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I'd have to get closer to try.
Closer. Closer.
Oh, do I want to do that? Hang on, how... Yeah, so that's... It's like 70 from where I am. So if I were to go to like... If I were to do a cheeky dash and stuff, I could get like here. And then from there, that's like... Yeah, that's about 30. I'm gonna do that! I'm gonna do a shimmy down... Oh, that's the wrong button. Just a jumpy jump, scurry.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And gonna cast Radiant Sunbolt into the yawning abyss of who the hell knows what.
Nice, go for it.
Is stream back, or is it still down?
It's dropping frames my end. I don't know why.
Okay, I think it's
Weird.
back.
Well, the attack is a do I? Yeah, I guess I need to roll to attack, and that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you nail that right in the middle of the portal.
Yeah, I'm very precise. I'm like properly like calculating exactly where I want to do it.
How much damage does it do?
Let's have a look. Where's my d4s gone? Come here. That is... can't read. 9.
Yeah, nice. So you kind of launch this radiant bolt, and it kind of sails perfectly, exactly into the center of this kind of vortex.
Bullseye!
And as it does, you hear this kind of shrieking coming from within. but you're not hearing it with your ears, you're hearing it with your mind.
Oh.
And it kind of you can feel this kind of it's like a very intense force kind of pushing against your mind. And you kind of hear it whisper like, "Why do you defy us so?" And it gets strong. The kind of force becomes a lot more intense, and the portal kind of vortex thing is actually starting to drag these floating bodies closer towards it.
Okay, that's fine.
And you notice as well, with your passive perception, I will say, that the two scary shamblers.
I forgot about them.
They are now. Their gaze is now locked onto the portal.
Oh, the portal. Oh, that's fine. Not me. I'm fine. I'm safe.
No, not
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. So they're. But also, you notice that their eyes are moving with intent.
Right.
So these are not just the glassed over kind of eyes of the regular shamblers that you're used to.
Okay.
These appear to be actually looking at things.
It's like a cat watching a washing machine.
It's these are not they don't have the same empty gaze as the other shamblers. Now that you've gotten a good look at their faces.
Yeah.
They're still very clearly shamblers, but there's something about them that's not quite as brainless.
Okay. That's fine. That's good. I can't do anything else, so I'm now stuck here.
Yeah,
Everything's fine. Cool. Does this like the pressure in my mind and stuff, is that like hurting me at all?
It's not dealing psychic damage.
No. Am I having to
but
resist it? Does it feel like it's like all encompassing?
It's just kind of as far as like you're looking at the thing, you can feel it just feels like a radiant force that's like emanating from this portal, and it does feel like it's kind of like pulsating in your mind a little bit. Okay. It's pretty unnerving. It's very uncomfortable, but it's not painful.
Me no like it. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nice. We move to the shamblers. So these two shamblers by the dock are going to slowly, so uncharacteristically, they've been moving very quickly.
Yeah.
This whole time, and now they're going to slowly start to move towards the portal, almost as if they're like entranced by it. They're going to start moving over to the edge of the docks, still like ignoring you completely, and they're just staring at this portal.
Right.
So that's them. The others are going to take some swingies at the barricade. That's a crit.
Oh boy.
So that's 10 points of damage to the barricade, and that knocks it down. So Sid, you hear, and Clay, you hear a big kind of cluttering crash from that office space that you've just come from, and you can quite safely assume that the shamblers are in.
Yay, more friends.
Claire's like, yeah, party time.
Now, did Sid shut the door behind her on the way downstairs?
I did not. I very purposely did not.
Reeve, what's your passive perception?
So I can still see them.
11.
Okay. Pardon me.
Nothing.
You
happens.
catch a glimpse
Oh dear.
of this shambler from before that I told you not to worry about.
Yeah.
Appears to be climbing very proficiently this pillar.
Up or down?
Up.
Oh, okay. He's going on the roof, right?
And it's and you haven't seen the ones at the docks yet.
No.
But it seems
It's
very
one of them.
similar in kind to that.
Okay.
Yeah. It has very sturdy, sharp, thick kind of claws that
climbing
were
with.
once human nails. Yeah, that have kind of overgrown and
Lovely.
are now kind of using it to kind of grip into the wood and claw its way up.
Lovely.
So that's that. These are going to try and move towards Clay.
Yes.
Around.
Yes.
And they're gonna go for you. So that's 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so that is 5 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
The other one gets an 8, so that misses. Other one gets a 1, so that misses.
Yay.
It doesn't just miss either. It kind of stumbles and kind of moves itself like this way. Yeah, so that's what it does. That's all of the shambles. Oh no, it's not. These two, sensing the commotion, are going to try and move like around here. These ones, now that you get a good look at them, Reeve, they're not the kind of hulking shamblers that you saw before. If you remember, with the girl, with the little girl, there was what her father had turned into a massive hulking shambler. This is not them, but they are larger than other shamblers. So it's not quite a hulking.
So it's not a nails one. It's like a punchy floor one.
Yeah, it has significantly enlarged arms, shoulders.
Okay.
And it looks unusual.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember that because we were like, oh yeah, legally distinct from the weird steroid one from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a Hulk, but it's got very weird proportions where both shoulders and both arms are very large, but the rest of the body looks like an emaciated human body.
Yeah.
So it's like, So, and they're kind of slowly moving towards you, kind of like on all fours, like a gorilla would.
Yep.
Taking most of the forward weight on the kind of on the knuckles, on the big arms. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
So that's all they're doing.
Cool.
Reeve, it is your turn.
Yeah. I am going to move. Me and my box are gonna come over here.
Oh yeah, the bodies are here now that players move.
I think I'm gonna. I don't want to be within range of this one, but I kind of. My thought process being that obviously I've seen them appear from somewhere over here, so I'm thinking, and something I probably should shout aloud, because when I was on the roof, I noticed Mr. Lookout Watchman thing. So my thought is that now knowing that someone is able to see the doors, that we probably shouldn't leave out the doors. So going out the way that Clay and Sid came in is now what I'm thinking. So I want to move over here.
If you are indeed shouting that aloud, I will say, no, don't go that way.
Well, I want to... Okay, so I'll shout... There's a lookout over the market. They can see the main warehouse doors.
They were facing... So the warehouse doors were to their backs when you looked at them. But the commotion may have been enough. You don't know. But there's enough of a commotion that they may have kind of turned around and been curious about what's going on.
So as far as I'm concerned, they could quite easily be in view of the door. So knowing that the door of the warehouse is where it is, so I'm like, I'm gonna come over here.
No.
I mean, where else am I gonna go? I can help with the zombies. I guess maybe I'll hold a stabby. I will ready my rapier, and if any zombies come within stabbage distance, I will rapier them.
Nice.
Zombeling free.
Yes, indeed.
Amazing.
The zombies of Kaerlon actually kind of works. Kaerlon.
Right. Is that your turn, Reeve, or would you still like to do stuff?
I think that's all the stuffs I can do.
Okay. Sure. In that case, we'll move on to Sid.
Well, Sid was planning to cast Spike Growth on this space that is now right next to Reeve.
Oh, cool.
But let's see, because that would have gotten these two, and also I think at least Q, if not O.
Reeve wants out of here.
Yeah. Crap.
Oh, I probably also should have been like, there's ones up there, but I've run out of turn and talking, so.
Yeah, well, we saw them from the windows. Like, we knew they were there.
But from the
Have
angle...
you seen the boy that's on the climbing up the pole? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
so
new.
Jay successfully hid from all of you. And only Reeve has managed to see it at this point. And because of the angle that it's at currently, it's out of line of sight for everyone. So only Reeve has seen Jay, at least where it is currently. And you all saw it, I think, back when it was there. But you now know it's not there.
It was behind boxes over there. But yeah, if that's a mezzanine, so yeah, if they're now below the office level, yeah.
Yeah, it was by here-ish, I think.
Yeah. I know it was behind one of these sets of boxes. Sorry, I scuppered your plans, but... Reeve wants out, as I said, so...
Did I see where the stuff was that I, in the manifest that I could go looking for?
Yeah, you know roughly where the zonings are. So, like, it had like a racking spot, and like an area, like a zone of the warehouse that it was kept in.
Okay.
And you know roughly where those are. So
where would that be?
I'd say that quite a few of them are over here. So up on the mezzanine.
Okay.
And yeah, there's maybe like I think one of them was over here. Yeah, and I think maybe there was another couple of them back here somewhere.
Just outside the window.
Okay. Let's see.
I almost stopped on those boxes, but I was no, I'll come around the corner so I can pew at these ones coming down the stairs.
So I can get to like here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take my movement to here. And as I go by, I'm gonna do Sacred Flame again at Q.
Yeah, nice. Go for it. That's a 9.
That fails.
Nice.
So that is a 4 plus 5 is 9 damage.
Yeah, lovely. So yeah, that's against... Which one was that, sorry?
Q.
That's against...
At Q.
At Q. Yeah, nice. So that hurts. Yeah. You kind of send your kind of searing bolt of radiance against it. And it's like very clearly not receptive to radiant light of the gods. And it kind of like burns and sears and this kind of putrid kind of scent kind of comes from sort of emanating out of the wound. And
Nice.
yeah, it's still alive, but it's very hurt.
Okay, well, let's see if we can take care of that. I'm gonna shoot a starry arrow at him.
Nice.
And that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
More than double its
And-
AC.
That is a D. Oh, sorry, the other one was just a D8, so that should have been 5, but this will be plus my wisdom.
Yeah, no worries.
So that is a 9 to hit, or a 9 damage.
Yeah, so again, with deadly accuracy, where you hit it before with the kind of radiant bolt, this kind of mote of starlight, like a miniature shooting star, sails through the air and connects precisely in the same wound. And you blast a hole clean through. And yeah, it has the dead condition.
He's dead.
It has the dead.
Nice.
For realsies.
There's a bad case of dead
Nice.
going around. All these guys
Yeah,
have
there
called
is.
it.
It's very highly contagious.
Amazing.
Okay, that's all I
Is
got.
that your turn? Cool.
Yep.
Clay, it is your turn.
Nice. Are V&O close enough for Green Flame Blade to each other?
Yes. To each other, yes, because they're flanking you. So.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I don't know. There's a 5-foot space in between them.
I mean, it goes.
So-
It's within 5 foot. So I guess it's up to you whether you want to count that or not.
Yeah.
You can stand
I
sideways.
suppose. Is it within 5 feet of you or within 5 feet of
Of each other.
Technically, they're 10 feet away from each other.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Because there's a 5-foot space in between them.
Sure.
So
If there's
unfortunately,
a 5-foot space between them, and they're 5 foot apart.
No, they're like it's in melee with something
True.
is 5 foot apart. So if they're
Yeah,
either
so
side of me,
always 5
that's
feet from-
basically
Oh,
10 in D&T
yeah. If you think
terms.
about the radius of the effect,
Okay.
Yeah.
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 I'm with you. It's like
Sorry, I
overlapping
killed the wrong one.
circles. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
there's
we're
5 foot of
gonna-
space that the other one is not in.
We're gonna Booming Blade V, though I don't think he needs it.
Sure. Go for it.
A little bit of an extra booming blade.
Oh, it's a 12 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Okay. That is 7 slashing, 1 ice, 1 necrotic.
Nice. Yeah, you kind of see the wreathing, booming energy kind of just fluctuating all over the kind of outside of the creature. And you see the booming energy kind of wreathing and kind of pulsating and intensifying as the creature's head just kind of
Yeah.
pops.
Nice.
And
You hear
It
Reeve
also-
going, "Nice one, Clay."
receives the day condition.
Clay
Amazing.
glances at you, Reeve, and you see this like sickening grin across his face with like ichor and stuff splashed up.
He's like, "Yeah, good job."
Oh dear.
With the hand that's not
Amazing.
holding the.
So
the weird
turns
glowing
from
bar.
V, still holding the sword, smiles at you, and then
Yeah.
just keeps spinning round to face the other one.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. The pilgrim is maniacally. You can hear Reki
He's
from
spinning.
kind of these distant echoes.
Oh, good.
That kind of like as he jumps in, you hear that maniacal laughter, just kind of slowly getting quieter and quieter and quieter, as if he's fallen down like a great chasm. And you can hear it kind of echoing around until eventually it just comes to a halt.
So when you shot
And
the
you can't
thingy
hear
into
it
it, did
anymore.
you hit him? Was he the one screaming?
No, might have
Or
done.
was the portal screaming? And I'm not necessarily asking.
who
It's
knows?
I'm
Yeah.
thinking aloud, but
It is now Reki's turn.
Yes.
excuse me.
I'm gonna. I'm just having a lovely time. I'm just gonna zoom straight back up on the roof and keep watching this portal. I'm having. These guys are doing other stuff. I'm just watching this.
Sure.
This is
You have
fascinating.
no idea what's going on. With
No.
us.
Actually, out of. Also, how close is the smog now in terms of like over the water?
The smog is maybe 50 feet out from the docks.
Oh, yikes! Okay, that's really close.
Yeah,
What?
but and as it's coming, you can kind of feel the intensity of the portal and the force coming from the portal gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
Right. Okay.
But it does appear to be slowing down.
Oh, good.
Okay.
That's nice of it. Is the smog the really thick stuff, or the
It's
slightly
the
less
opaque, really
Oh
thick stuff.
boy, that's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
We're safe.
It's the dense spore smog. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
That's nothing wrong with that. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. No.
It'd be great.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't see anyone, can I? Everybody's in the warehouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can hear
That's
plenty of
fine.
commotion coming from the warehouse.
Yeah, I'm sure I can.
But yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm just going to shout out, "Are you all still alive in there?"
Sure.
And
Yeah,
wait
you can
for a
do that.
response.
Sure. No worries. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Nice. We'll move on to the Shamblers. So these Shamblers that were slowly walking towards the portal, dive into the water.
Oh.
And eventually, so this swirling vortex consumes all 5 of these corpses. And the portal begins to... So that flat plane that you saw, Reki, starts to slowly kind of... It's still there, but it feels like it's bulging slightly, as if something's trying to come through it.
Oh, good! Okay.
Sounds great.
So that's that for that. These shamblers are going to make their way down the stairs.
No way.
Making my way downstairs.
Excuse me. I'm not
Shambling
yawning because I'm
fast.
tired. My body just keeps yawning today.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fantastic.
So O is going to take a swing at Clay. 17 to hit.
Yes.
So that is 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it's just going to stay there. These 2 big ones are going to kind of boom, 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 make their way over, kind of towards this way.
Are they still up on the roof?
And these 2 have made their way. So these are the stairs down from the
they just come
mezzanine.
down the stairs.
Okay.
And so they're now on the ground level. This one you can't see anymore.
Okay.
I'm sure that's fine.
But only Reeve knew that was there.
Yeah.
Right. And then that, I think, is everything for the Shamblers. So Reeve, it is your turn.
I am going to make comment. Can anyone see the one that was climbing on that pillar and point towards the pillar? Which hopefully will alert people to the fact that there was A, one climbing, and B, I now do not know where it is.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah.
And then I would like to... I think... climb in this window that I can see smashed. That's 10. That's another 10.
Yep, nice.
And... Okay, so I can get to the... Yeah, I'm gonna be, like, at the... going out.
Yeah, nice.
And then I think what I would like to do is using my action. So the mage hand I have is flavor. So it's under telekinetic that I can use a bonus action to telekinetically shove one creature I can see within 30 feet of me. So I'm casting Mage Hand, and I can just for like technical, I can cast that without verbal or semantic components, and I can make the hand invisible. But as a bonus action, I can, but for flavor, I use the Mage Hand to telekinetically shove one creature who I can see within 30 feet of me. When I do so, they must succeed in a strength saving throw, or be moved 5 feet toward or away from me, and a creature can willingly fail this save. So my plan is to get to shove one of the stair boys.
Yeah, sure, go for it. What's the spell save DC?
It is 8 plus my proficiency plus my intelligence, which intelligence is not very good. So 8 plus 3, no, plus 2. Plus 1. 11.
Fails. Yeah, fails.
Okay. Woo!
So yeah, that's... Yeah, so you successfully push one, and it bounces into the other.
Yes, that's what I was hoping would happen. It would be like a 10 pin bowlings.
It's exactly what happens. Yeah. And they are both prone at the bottom of the stairs.
Would.
Kind of as they kind of groan.
Also, just as a, and again, if I can't do this, feel free to tell me. I would like to know if there is anything that looks particularly flammable in the vicinity of the warehouse that I could see from where I am, whether it's in the office or whether it's down the stairs, like on...
The
like,
whole
there's,
warehouse is made out of old wood.
Yes, but is it something that I know would catch from, like, a flame from a firebolt, for example?
The scrolls are pretty flammable.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Good to know, for no specific reason. And that is the end of my turn.
Nice. Right, we move to Sid.
Me. So I know that one item should be in the vicinity of these boxes that I'm in front of, right?
Yes.
Do I see anything that looks like it might have a magical item in it?
Over the years, a lot of the labels on these boxes have faded because they weren't metal engraved. They were kind of like, they were kind of like, they weren't like stickers. There's no kind of printing press really, but it's kind of like an illusory glyph. And so that kind of glyph has kind of become damaged over the years as the wood that it's on has kind of like cracked and separated slightly. And so a lot of these boxes, it's hard to tell what's originally in them. But you could guess that some of these boxes are, in their heyday, would have been slightly sturdier and better built than others. And so you can probably discern that, like, you know, sturdier boxes means more valuable thing inside.
Okay. Can I quickly rummage through as many as I can in a turn and see if I can locate... do I know which item was here?
Over in this section, I think... Let me check.
Wizard hat. Wizard hat.
Activate spreadsheet of flashbang.
Yeah, don't mind me.
I want the
It just
crest,
amuses me how much brighter it
moonsicle.
makes your face when you open it.
Come on, moonsicle.
Yeah, I was like,
There
"Moonsicle.
is...
Looks so rad."
Yeah. So over here would be the pole of angling, or the where is it? Hat of wizardry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can open one crate, and I'm going to have you. You can use an action to open a crate, and I'll have you. Could you roll a d6 for me, please? And we'll see.
Sure
what you
thing.
get. You want an even number.
Say 4.
There we are. Nice. So you get the Hat of Wizardry.
Yes.
All right.
Cool hat.
You got a hat.
I will then take my bonus action. Nope. Reconnect. There we go. And shoot
At least we all got it at the same time.
Yeah. Shoot a starry star bit at let's do L.
Oh. Yeah, so give me an attack roll, please.
That is a 20
Oh yeah,
plus
a crit 20.
I don't know what else. That's a crit.
Alright. Oh, nice. Double dice or double
so-
damage?
Double dice, please.
Yeah, go for it.
That is 2d8. That is 9 plus my wisdom, which is 5, so 14.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so you shoot this mote of starlight, and it collides with the kind of deltoid of the of L, and you kind of send it reeling back, and you dealt a lot of damage to its kind of musculature up here. And so one of its arms is now like slumping.
Is it being a three-legged as well, like
The
other one, P or G was?
Yeah, it can still kind of use it to support its weight, kind of, but it's like it's nowhere near as like powerful as it was
Its
when it was punching
elastic
holes
band
through the floor.
snapped.
Yeah, not nice.
One of the
Yeah,
Stretch
good job.
Armstrong's arms is...
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Amazing. Right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. We move to Clay.
Bonus action, Hex. Oh.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Booming blade.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's cocked. 14.
Nice. That hits.
Lovely.
Nice.
That is 5 slashing,
Yep.
3
nice.
ice, 6 necrotic.
Nice. Yeah. So again, you kind of hit it with this wreathing, kind of booming energy, and like parts of its extremities just kind of like blast off. So like, it's kind of like its fingers just kind of like blow off from its hands. But it's still alive, but it's very, very hurt.
This was a triumph. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Cake is alive.
I like these guys. They're fun.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yep. Nice. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Nice. The pilgrim is out of the turn order now, thoroughly dead.
Whisked away.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
However,
Oh, no.
at the start of Reki's turn,
I don't like this, however.
you see this kind of porter plane bulging, and kind of eventually, something does pass through it.
Kraken,
And you
come
see-
on, Kraken.
You see this green gelatinous tentacle
Ah!
slowly push its way out through the portal, and you see what appears to be the form of. Oh, let me hide all these corpses. Don't mind me.
Very bodies.
It is slimy
normal things to
boy.
Yeah. You see a sludgeling.
A sludgeling?
A sludge,
That's
Yeah,
a very
so-
cute name for a very icky thing.
It's it's a large creature,
Yeah.
and it's kind of like this undulating mass of just kind of black-green ichor and goop, and it's kind of mixing with the water and creating like this. Where the water was kind of like, it wasn't exactly clean before, being corrupted by the spores. There's still this kind of like blackish, like sludge, kind of seeping from it, like into the water. And it
So
seems
is
to
the
be corrupt
maelstrom
slowly,
still
kind of-
there, or has
The
this
maelstrom
thing
is
been
beginning to
birthed?
close.
Okay.
Yeah, the maelstrom is
This
beginning
thing
to
has come
close.
out.
Okay.
And yeah, the rest of your turn is yours, Reki.
Did you say it was called a sludgeling?
How far is it from my roof to the roof of the warehouse? Would you say
Let's
to
have a look,
jump?
see.
Let's have a look.
To jump, it's quite far, 60-ish feet. Yeah.
Would I be able to do that with my movement and a dash?
What's your jumping? How far can you jump?
You should do like a thing where like chickens don't fly, but they flap and.
I haven't got any wings. That's very insensitive.
What kind of bird are you?
A
I don't think
damaged
it's
one.
quite. I don't think you could quite jump from rooftop to rooftop, but you could
No.
certainly jump a good way across the.
Could I try and jump and like
Across the street.
onto the wall somehow, find a ledge or something?
You can certainly try. I don't know if you can quite jump that far though.
No,
I mean, I
how's-
know certainly
how's jumping
when I was
distance
on the
look?
roof of the warehouse, it was the crest of the roof was too high for me to even see the roof of these
Yeah.
buildings and the dock. I couldn't see over, so
Ooh, I can spend Step of the Wind is I can spend to take disengage or dash action as a bonus action on my turn, and my jump distance is doubled for the turn.
There we are. Do you have to attack something first, or could you just spend key to do that?
Oh, I don't know. What does it say?
Just attack the roof.
Yeah.
I mean, if it
Punch
says
the
you
roof,
can
bam!
dash or whatever, blah blah blah, then you don't need to attack
Doesn't
before you
Yeah,
dash,
I think
do you?
Step of the Wind just uses key. You don't have
Say.
to.
Oh, cool. Then,
Yeah,
yeah, you
it
can
doesn't-
absolutely do that to double your jumping speed. So
Could
that
I
would be.
spend that? Could I spend 2 key points? No, because I have to take an action to spend a key point. No, I don't.
I suppose
Well,
you
it's-
could, if you wanted to burn your key points on that. double check.
Yeah, Dave's got the book.
I'm gonna look at key.
Yeah.
But Trelawney's
jumping-
using
I mean, it's- yeah.
a homebrew version of Monk for you, isn't he?
Oh, double
kind-
key points.
kind of, just
because
double
we're
key.
pathetic otherwise.
Just double key. Yeah,
Not doing
I
it.
feel monks are kind of given the short end of the quarterstaff a lot of the
They,
time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I'd like to reward my monks with double key just to help
short
balance
end of the
them
boob
up a bit.
stick.
Yeah, 100%.
See what the book says, if it does.
So jump. You can jump a distance equal to your strength score divided by 10, plus 3 feet if you have a running start.
I definitely have a running start. What was the strength score?
Divided by 10.
Oh, that's great. My strength is 10.
So 1.
Right. Okay, we're not doing that then. So my jump distance
Plus
would be
3.
doubled to 2.
Well, plus 3 because you have a running start. Then
Oh, sorry.
double that. So
Yeah, that's okay. We're not
8
doing that. Scrap that. Scrap that.
It's not to be sniffed at. Like
No, it's not. But it will
what's
not
his
get me
face?
across
But
there.
it's not what you
Jamie
need.
thingy with the
Not
silver
really what I
hair.
need.
I mean, technically in the rules, there's nothing to stop you doing Step of the Wind twice and quadrupling your jump distance.
jump speed.
But I feel like that wasn't the intention when they wrote it. But
I feel like it's very fitting with the monk's hypermobility, though. So if you're willing to use your key points on it, I will allow it.
So hang on. I'm just trying to work out what that would be. So if I doubled it twice,
So you'd get 8,
I'd be-
16.
16. That still won't get me very far.
You'd get further by just moving.
yeah, just
Yeah, I
jumping
was-
down and
yeah, I
dashing
might-
across
I
the
think I might move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm assuming I can sort of hear where most of the commotion is coming from, and I know where
Absolutely
they
coming
went
from.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bit of the.
Yeah, you knew that there were shamblers battling
yeah,
on the window.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they're now not.
I knew you
um,
were getting in that way.
You might see me, like, I don't know, depending on the angles, but I'm like in the cusp of the window opening, but like not out of it. So
Okay. Is the window directly across? Is that a window or door directly across from me? Like the two windows.
that's a door.
This is a door.
Not that
This
one.
is a
Sorry.
door.
How do I?
This is
pick?
a window. This is a
This-
window.
that one.
This is a window. This is a window.
Okay. Cool. So
Yeah.
this window here,
but it's boarded.
or this one? Yeah, I'm
They're both
asking.
windows.
This
Yes, I'm
is a
asking. Can I
window.
see through them? Are they all boarded up?
They're partially boarded. Yeah.
Partially boarded. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna measure my distance. Dippity-dippity.
It's the
Gonna
wiggliest
skedaddle.
distance.
The wiggliest distance. I'm gonna shimmy down the roof. There. And then I'm gonna bonus action. Oh, fab. Bonus action dash
Nice.
Lovely.
up to this window. And I am going to. What attack shall I do? Boop-a-dee-boop-boop-boo. Oh, actually, no. I'm not going to dash. I'm going to stand here.
Reverse.
Stand over, reverse, and I'm going to thingy, radiant bolt the door.
Oh yeah,
window.
nice. Yeah, 100%. Go for it.
That is a 14.
Yeah,
To
it's
hit. Oh, that is the wrong dice.
What, are you zipping the window? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, 13 points of radiant damage.
yeah, smashes, and
Fab.
you obliterate the board. The
Smash
singular
it.
board is holding it. Yeah, very nice.
Fab. Now I will dash. On the bonus action, dash.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna get. I know I can't get in.
You're like
But I'm gonna like
just
Yeah,
about
for
to
sure.
come in.
Just
I'm
kind of
jam my
creep
face in the
into
window.
Yeah.
It's like when a bird hits like a
Hey,
patio
Alex!
door.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Boom.
Amazing.
Yes. Problems.
And with that, I think we should go for our break.
Oh, we probably
because
should, actually.
I
Oh.
completely lost track of time.
I was just about to mention that.
Yeah. So yeah, we will disappear for a couple minutes, 5-10 minutes, and we'll see you all shortly to continue this combat. It's a long one.
We will not die. It'll
Yes.
long
Because I missed it earlier. Some random people subbed. I don't know who they are. They're not important. Lahumph, Bloobers,
Appreciate you all.
Boodog. Who are these people? Who cares?
I never heard of them.
But thanks, High Rollers, for the raid. Anybody who's still here.
Hi, Rollers!
Hi.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
really.
This
Very nice.
is like the other. If you hadn't seen it, this is the other D&D we do. Trelawney's fabulous
This is the edgier
custom-
cousin of Dave's campaign.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
custom mushroom campaign. It's great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Caution,
We have
sporous
slug
objects
rings,
inside.
apparently,
Yes. Great.
And I'm a robot.
Cool. I'll play the intro again because you might have missed it at the beginning.
Yeah.
New intro, and then we'll take a break.
Enjoy Hump's composition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave made the lookings. And,
I did. I made the
Wallace
lookings.
made the noise.
Yes. Bye bye. Back in a bit.
Visuals.
Bye bye.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Why is it? That's not meant to happen. Oh, it's playing the intro again behind us. Never mind. Quick, I can go to this scene and it'll stop. There we are.
You sound kind of echoey all of a sudden, Dave.
Oh, I did the thing where I moved the mic and then.
Amazing.
Here we go.
Right, we are back in the middle
We have returned.
of this combat.
Oh yeah.
So, the Shamblers.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine, and not mutating.
No.
Everything is fine.
Everything is
Going
good.
perfectly.
Mutating. Sludgeling.jpeg4 has joined the team.
Oh, I love it.
Here.
Yeah,
Nice.
don't worry about
Her
it.
name?
There's
Yeah.
four of
Don't
them.
worry about it. Ignore the 4 part.
Of the house of the
Sludgeling
JPEG Wars.
on it. There was never anything there.
Ah.
I don't know what just happened to the.
They moved
It
up the
doesn't-
turn order between the
it doesn't-
Shamblers.
It doesn't have an initiative of 114. There we go.
Oh god, I hope
Yeah.
I think if you have an initiative of 140, you just get to go twice, right? Like,
Yeah. Right. Yes. So, it is now the Shambler's turn.
Oh yeah, Reiki just
And-
made a window hole.
not. I did.
Yeah. So they are going to spend. Well, one of them is going to spend half their movement to get up. The other one can't because it's missing a leg, so it's permanently prone. Oh, that was double prone.
Double
There we go.
prone.
Double pro.
Double prone. Yeah, and it's gonna skedaddle its way over to about here. This one will get maybe this far. Pardon me. O is gonna kind of go towards the new sound that it just heard.
O takes
Over this
5 points of thunder damage from booming
Nice.
blade.
Yay.
Very nice. Sure. And Reiki
Yeah.
sees
Uh-oh.
another shambler that was hiding
Yay!
in amongst
Damn it.
there this whole time. Yeah. And yeah, so the big one that hasn't damaged its arm is going to come over to Clay,
Yes, good.
and it is going to make a slam attack.
Turn my
So can I
back.
have a strength save, please, Dave?
Yeah, sure. Da, 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 da. Oh, how's a 25 sound?
Oh yeah, you say.
Nice.
That's the second
So-
time I've rolled a 20 on a strength saving throw tonight.
Nice.
Very nice.
You strong.
So
Yeah.
in that case, you only take half damage.
Oh, still damage.
So you take 2 points
Yeah,
of bludgeoning damage, and you are not knocked prone.
Yeah.
And then this one comes over here as well. It can't do its slam attack anymore, so it's just going to one bat you and miss. So it's kind of not used to not being able to put its full weight on this arm. So it kind of goes to swing at you, but kind of misjudges it and like kind of slumps a little bit and just misses, miscalculates.
These guys are easy.
Easy shamblers for babies.
Yeah.
That's it. And yeah, nice. So that does that. That one you don't need to worry about whatsoever.
Oh, the invisible one that's definitely not stalking around on the roof.
Yeah. And that is the end of that. The sludgeling is going to start slowly making its way towards the docks.
Make it this way.
Not that you can see that anymore. And then, yeah, that is its turn. So over to Reeve.
A disembodied voice of Reeve from somewhere else. Ooh, I've got a very pretty sky going on here.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
It's like dark grey and pink because it's just rained and we got a sunset as well.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Coming back sans water because the tap's not running cold enough. Hello, sorry, I should have checked.
No, you're fine.
Where does the sludging go? I thought the sludging was going to do something exciting.
Yeah, but we can't see it. So.
Yeah, you just no one can see it anymore.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, well, no, I'm scared of the sludging, but I don't know it's there. Reed is going to pop out of the window. Oh! This car, I can't remember. Is it in a workable state, or is it completely
One of the wheels is shattered, so the
Okay,
wheel
no,
closest to you is fine. The wheel closest to you is fine, but the one it's slanted in such a way that would imply that the wheel that's against
On the
the
other
wall
side
is like
non-functional.
Yeah, non-functional. Yeah.
Can I see Reiki's about to climb in this window? Now that I've climbed out my window.
Probably. Yeah, you'd probably see some feathered movement.
See
and
my
you could make some
tails.
assumptions.
Okay.
Tails.
Yeah.
Tail.
Can
I
I
have
can I
one.
shout, Reiki? I've got the aerial. And wham with the
aerial.
box.
Cool.
Yeah, you can say
Okay.
that.
And then I'm probably gonna just stand guard here in a very boring fashion with my rapier at the ready in case anything comes near me.
Sure. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I was gonna come out and like RV with the burb, but the burb has now come inside. So
I haven't come inside yet. I'm just standing at the window with sticking.
well, I
my
just
head
yelled at
Yeah.
you and you didn't care. So
Well, I could pretend it's not my turn.
I know.
Yeah.
Burb is
Hence me
cold and
standing here
uncaring.
to see if there is
Yeah,
a response.
also
So
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm now at the warehouse and setting on fire while friends are inside is not a good idea. But I am outside
Clay
with
will
the
be fine.
box, which is
It'll take a while.
yeah. The box is the important thing because that's the mission. So yeah, I will stand outside, keeping the box safe from the shamblers within, and yeah, ready a rapier attack.
Nice. We move on to Sid.
New hat, new hat, new hat.
But I can't use the hat.
Put it on anyway.
But you can put it on.
It is very
And
stylish.
it'll
I will
look
put on the
cool.
hat. Do I get advantage for being stylish?
Star points.
Let's see. So there's one other item still in this pile of boxes, yeah?
Yes, there is.
I would like to try and get it.
Yeah, nice. I've forgotten which one I said it was.
You said it was the rod.
Then it would be the rod. The rod of angling.
It's the best one.
Nice.
100%.
So, is that a D6 again?
Yes, please.
Okay. That's a 6.
Yeah, you got the even number. So, yeah,
Damn.
you pry the top off of this box, and you do in fact find a rod of angling.
If we ever have to fight a giant fish and we hit it with a rod, would that be good? Give more big damage?
You know what? I definitely give you like you could grapple it. You could you could like do a contested check to like, you know, keep it in one place or to, like,
I mean, there's
bring it
giant
closer.
frogs. There's probably giant fish somewhere.
Yeah, especially if it's a
Seems
magic
reasonable.
item, because it's going to have abnormal strength and like
So it's a pole staff that turns into a fishing rod and back again.
yeah.
It's better than the gentleman's cane of whatever it is that only changes one way and then stops being magic.
Amazing.
Alright, so I will take the rod of fishing and hang on to that, and then, let's see. You said there were other items, was it over here in this stack? Okay.
Yeah, in this stack here, and in this stack here, I think it was.
Okay. I am going to head for this nearer stack.
Yep, sure.
But first, let's see, he's dead. Oh, G's alive.
Oh, gee.
Oh, jeez, alive! Gee whiz!
Let's see if I go this way. That's 30 feet. That is not within 5 feet of him, so that's cool. So I'm gonna go over here and pop a starry bolt back at G.
Yeah, nice. Go for it.
And that is a... Oh, yeah. 18 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
And...
Nice and easy.
13 damage.
Very nice. So yeah, so you loose this miniature shooting star, and it careens straight through the chest cavity of this shambler, coming out the other side, and shambler is done.
Oh. It's so
Sweet.
dead, disappeared.
Yeah, it receives the dead condition, not the exile condition. Nice. Very nice. Anything else, or is that your turn?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, Clay, you're up.
Okay. On one of the... Oh, I don't want to move. On one of these big boys, go for the one with 2 arms. That's D, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we're gonna do Green Flame Blade, Hill Giant Strike.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
nice.
Okay.
That's a passphrase. I just did my cybersecurity retraining course thing. And it was telling me about passphrases and pick 3 random words
Yeah.
and put it into That sounds like a passphrase to me.
23 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, so what have I got? Not necrotic, because it doesn't have hex. That, and then an extra d6 from the Hill Giant Strike. I can reroll that one. Ooh, 16 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Wow.
1 point of ice damage.
Yeah.
And then a strength saving throw.
Oh, 14.
Okay, not knocked prone.
But pretty hurt.
Oh, also,
So yeah,
3 points of fire to L.
sure. Yeah, so you carve through again through D, and you shave off a significant chunk of the muscle on one of its arms, and again, it's one of its arms is now slumping, but this one is like almost unusable now. And it's very sad and has this kind of like just massive lump of flesh just hanging from it.
I'm just going to point at both of them. Hey, you match.
Opposite sides, like bookends.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And L is set aflame. Again, that putrid stench fills the air. They are beginning to become accustomed to. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nice. Right, we go to Reki.
Right. Did I assume I heard /saw Reeve?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, in that case, I shall remove my head from the window, and sort of vaguely make my way just up here a little bit. I'm not going to go like. I'm just going to sort of walk up and so. We probably should get out of here. There's stuff going on at the docks, like really crazy stuff. Let's go. I've got the thing. Let's go. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice. Very nice. Anything else?
Not going to ready anything in case of sludging and deception.
Already some kind of an attack, yeah. Already a stick bonk.
No worries. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nice. We move on to the Shamblers. So, this one, now no longer distracted by Reki, is going to turn around and come back towards Sid. It's going to swing. 18 to hit.
I believe that hits. Yep.
That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And this one is going to start moving. Now it's been woken up. And that's all it can do. The two over here are going to make attacks, regular attacks against Clay.
Yeah.
So that's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the next one is a 2, so misses.
Lovely.
Right, and then P is slowly going to drag its way over to Sid.
Or P.
And, there we are.
Double.
And then we're
double
going to move
reconnect.
on to this turn. Don't you worry about what's happening over here.
We will.
Distant gloopy noises.
I was gonna say, bodies
Squelch,
are disappearing, aren't
squelch.
they? The two
who knows?
strong, the dead
it's fine.
things
Everything's
have
fine,
gone away.
everything's Absolutely
I feel
fine.
it's fine.
Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong. It's all fine.
Yeah, the dead bodies of the pilgrims or cultists or whatever have just zooped away. I'm sure
nice.
that's not the time. The timing is not related in any way.
No, not what's nah. Why make you think that?
It's fine.
Reeve, it is now your turn.
Hi, I'm not in the kitchen.
Nice.
I'm gonna be like, yes, I think we should leave. That sounds bad. They're inside trying to, I don't know, the moon worshipper is going through boxes. And
Amazing.
then I'm gonna be like, do, and then ready my rapier again.
Yeah, no worries at all. Sid, your turn.
Me. All right. Well, I do not like this gentleman being all up in my business. I am not appreciative of that. So I am going to. Let's see where I'm at. How far away are you? I would like to take. Hold on. I'm gonna cast. Ooh, a 15-foot cube. Okay. I am going to take one step forward so that I am on. Whoops. Click. This side of O
Yep.
here. And then I am going to cast Thunderwave.
Nice. Which way?
Nice.
It is a 15-foot cube
Mhm.
centered on me. So that
Nice.
should get. Let's see, that's 15. Yeah, so that's O and P.
A 15-foot cube means it's like 7 foot out
Oh.
from you, I think.
Yeah.
That's true.
So like basically every square around you.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like a 7-foot radius.
Damn. Okay, well then I'm not going to take a step. I'm going to stay where I'm at. And I'm going to cast it to... Wait, okay, well hold on. In that case... Ooh, do I want to do that? Yeah, no, I'm going to do Thunderwave. And that is a save of some sort. And save.
It's a what? Sorry, con save.
That's a con save, yeah.
Sure. Let's have a look. See. That's a 9.
That does not save. And
Nice.
therefore he takes 2... Where'd it go? In addition... 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
And that will be 10 points of damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Nice. So at this point is taking quite a bit of a battering. And so you unleash this blast of thunderous energy. And you kind of, as you do so, you blast it and launch it like 10 feet away from you. But it you blast it apart.
Yeah.
So these kind of
Nice.
rotten parts just kind of fly everywhere. And just kind of this receives the dead condition, and he gets smacked in the face by a loose limb.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Okay. It's a 15-foot cube originating from you, so you're not the center of it, you are the instigator of it.
Yes?
You could
So it would be-
could also be the central theory.
Creature
No,
emanating-
I
It's
thought
just
thunder
originating
wave
from you.
Comes from you and goes outwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 15-foot cube originating from you, so I am the center of it.
I suppose you could choose. You could either choose to be the center, or you could choose the edge, and then it goes 15-foot cube in a direction.
It's
Yeah.
the argument
I don't think you could have
seems
got
to
OP
be that it's
either.
from you outward in a direction. It's not you all directions from what this person has drawn a diagram of.
That's okay. I'm going to say it'll be either.
But yeah, you're in charge. So.
I think either way they
If
weren't
I-
within
if-
15 foot of each other. It was only if it was a 30-foot radius, diameter.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So, in that case, I will... Let's see. Have I seen X over here? Is he up on the upper level, or is he down below?
He's up on the mezzanine. Yeah. So you're
Okay.
not quite up there yet. So you can, with your passive perception, you can probably hear the footsteps. You probably know there's another one up there, but
Okay.
you don't know exactly where it is.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and move around here to the stack of barrels then. And I would like to... or a stack of boxes, and I want to open a box.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
What's in the box?
Oh, wait, no, I can't. That was my action.
True, it's an action. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an action. Sorry, no, I can't. So I will
position.
just stay there. But I will, before I go, use my bonus action to lob a starry bit at P.
Nice. Go for it.
It's a little bit of stars.
That is a 13 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Alright.
So
And
gets damage.
10 damage.
Oh yeah, this poor creature finally put out of its misery.
Yay!
Sweet.
Yeah, you launch that kind of star at it, and it arcs perfectly and just punches a hole clean through its chest cavity, and it receives the dead condition.
It died.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Clay, it is you.
I look over towards Sid and just call out, "Thanks!" Put out a hand, and all of the dark, magical hex energy pulls off the bits of corpse of this
Oh
shambler.
boy.
It's sucked back into my hand, and then I blast it in the face of D. Bonus action
Yeah,
hex.
amazing.
Right.
Go for it.
I have sort of a fixed grin on my face, and I'm like, eh.
And then we green flame blade, no hill strike this time.
Sure.
10 points of slashing,
Yeah.
2 points of ice,
Yeah.
6 points of necrotic,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
and 3 fire to L.
Nice. So as you kind of come down for another sweep on this shambler, you kind of catch it on the opposite side and kind of carve part the way through its torso, and it just kind of goes limp on the end of your blade.
Nice.
and receives the dead condition. The other one, however, is now aflame even more. But yeah, is still going. I will say, notably, the one that was climbing, none of you can see it now, like, at all.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where it's gone. And then,
Cool.
is that your turn, Clay?
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Cool. Reki, it is now your turn.
It is. Where'd Wreath go?
It's up the street.
Oh, you're there. Oh god, it's so hard to see because the same colour as the floor.
Yeah, the grey rectangle.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I should make a new token that's got a white
Well,
background.
yeah,
or like different colour
you need
background.
like a. We've all got like a nice thematic ring around us. You need something like that.
Whoops.
Well, I don't know why you have rings and I don't. I sent my image to Trelawney and that's just how he plopped it in. So I didn't know I had to put a nice like.
No, Trelawney put
frame
the
on
rings
it,
on
but-
for us, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
But mine's
It's
not
Trelawney's
round,
fault.
so I assume that was a hassle.
I don't
It's
even
not a
think it's
derogatory
that.
hassle.
Yeah,
But-
I think it's because all of the others are from Hero Forge.
Yeah, they're all
The
here.
rings,
Oh.
they're all Hero Forge.
fair enough.
They're all Hero Forge.
I can
frames.
absolutely make a frame for mine to make it easier to see. I was actually thinking that earlier because it was even worse when it was inside, when it was
Oh
in
yeah,
the
you
boxes.
Make it
When I'm-
snazzy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, I'll do.
Oh, the rings are like thematic for a character. I didn't even see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they're color coded and all that jazz. So, but yeah, no, my model in Hero Forge is, not really how I look.
Not
like,
really
'cause-
representative of the.
Yeah, as the
There's not
intro
enough
would
robot
suggest, it
representation
looks
in
a
Hero
little bit
Forge.
odd. So, yeah. Although I have learned a little bit better how to use Hero Forge recently, so I might be able to try and get something that looks a bit more. But yeah. Anyway, I will at least get a picture frame to allow for better of what's it in. It's my turn. I am
No,
talking.
It's mine.
No, it's your turn. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. In that case, I'll shut up.
That's okay.
See, I'm all paranoid now. I had my kitchen escapade, so I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna run and dash up to Reeve, and just ask, how long are the others going to take? We need to get out of here now. And hang on, how much? Yeah, no, that was pretty much my entire. Actually, no, I think I have like an extra 5 foot. I'm gonna start walking in that direction.
Nice.
I don't care whether Reeve follows me or not. I'm just going. I'm getting out of here.
Bye.
Is that your turn?
I know what's on the other side.
Was that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Right, it's the Shambler's turn.
Oh, good.
So while the people inside the warehouse have lost track of that one Shambler, the people outside the warehouse are about to find it again. As it leaps from the rooftop
well, I still have an action ready, so.
and goes for Reki.
Well, if it's within reach of me, I'm still gonna try and rapier it.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, bugger, yes it does. Oh, and I didn't ready an action this turn. Pooh.
Yeah.
I readied an action last turn.
So it does hit. So
Yeah.
it's going to deal its damage, and then as it deals its damage, Reeve can take the opportunity attack.
Fabulous.
That is 6
Hang on,
points
wait,
of
what was it?
slashing
What was it
damage.
to hit? Sorry, 17. Did you say?
Yeah, 17.
17. My AC is 17, but it beats it, right?
Meet the beat.
Think
Yeah.
So? Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Okay. Carry
Yeah.
on then.
So 6 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ow.
2 points of necrotic damage.
Ow! I hellish
now-
rebuke. Oh.
And now, Reeve, you may take your held action.
Okay, so I need to roll an attack
Okay.
roll, right?
Yes, you do.
Oh, it's a 13 on the rolling, and a plus 5 is 18.
Yep, that's
18, yeah. Wow, it's been ages since I did a stabbage. 1d8.
you haven't moved as well, so if you want to give yourself steady aim, You can.
Oh yeah, I would. Oh no, but it's not my turn. It's his reaction.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, sorry.
Do you still get sneak attack on a reaction?
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
'Cause
I think you need
Ricky's-
advantage on the attack
Well,
roll.
Recky's in melee with it, so doesn't that count?
Oh no, I'm not that sort.
You're a different kind of rogue.
Yulna had a special sneak attack because she had the
Swashbuckler.
yeah, she had the swashbuckler thing as well. Normal sneak attack.
I think there's a standard rogue thing where if it might be a higher
don't need
level,
advantage
but
on the attack
it's-
roll if another enemy target is within 5 feet of it.
yeah, its
that's
enemy, not your enemy.
Oh,
Oh no, that's swashbuckler. I think. Hang on.
Yeah.
the sneak attack
Swashbuckler.
says beginning of first level you have to strike subtly and exploit, but once per turn you can deal an extra 1d6 to a creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. And then
Is
it
it per
says
turn being your turn or its turn?
But it also then says you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5
Yeah.
feet. That enemy isn't incapacitated, you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Ah, okay.
So yeah, you
I see what you're
would
saying.
you would
use it.
get sneak
Yeah.
attack, is assuming you can still have sneak attack as a reaction, which I think you can.
Yeah.
I think you can. If it hasn't been used yet, I think you can.
Well, again, it's not my turn, but if you.
It does say once per turn, you
turn,
can sneak
yeah.
attack, and if it's not your turn,
Yeah, so
then
sure. Well, once per turn.
yeah.
So like, it's not your
It's
turn, but
its
it's still
turn.
a turn.
That's a good
Your
point.
turn.
It's still
It does
a
Sure.
say, yeah, per turn. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
yeah.
so you can't sneak
If I was
attack
playing Magic
on
the
your
Gathering, I'd
turn.
interpret it that way.
Yeah.
So you can't
Yeah,
sneak
if it
attack
said
on your
your
turn,
turn-
and then do it as a reaction as well. But if you
Yeah.
haven't done it on your turn, you could do it as a reaction. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is on its turn, but that is still within a turn. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So I rolled a 2 on the d8, but I'm also getting plus dex. So
And
that
2d6?
yeah, 5 normal, yeah, and then 2d6s.
Yeah.
Snake eyes.
Nice.
Beautiful snake eyes. So yeah, that's what I just said. Dex. So 5, 6, 7. 7
Okay,
rapier
nice.
savages.
Nice. So as it comes down and kind of slashes at Reki, you manage to you see an opening as it comes down. It's not quite on balance yet, and you thrust your rapier in, and you do get some good stabbage. But it's
Piercing, not slashing. Sorry.
yeah, it's fine. And yeah, and that's good. You've dealt some damage to it. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
Then back inside the warehouse, X is going to make its way over to Sid.
X-Gon, give it to you.
You said it was up on the top level, right? Because I'm underneath.
That's. Oh, are you underneath?
Yeah, I'm underneath the mezzanine.
Oh, never mind then. Sure.
You're in the cool space. Oh, sneaky.
It's going to go over here then, directly on top of you. And
Oh boy.
Is it a
That's all
puncher? Is it a
it's
floor
doing?
puncher? No, it's not got a flag, so it's not,
Not-
a floor puncher.
not a floor
Only the
puncher.
gorilla's a floor puncher. That's gorilla, by the way, in case anyone
Yeah,
hadn't worked out.
Oh yeah.
the floor puncher is going to take a punch at Clay.
Okay.
He does look like a floor after all.
15 to hit.
Yes.
So that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
He
yeah,
takes it
that's,
like a champ.
that's all it's going to do. That's the end of the Shambler's turn. Don't worry about this turn.
Nothing happening. Nothing at all.
Don't worry about the corpses disappearing.
Yeah. And he's
Nothing is
slurping them out
going
the
on.
water now as well. Bloody hell.
Nothing is wrong. Nothing
It's fine,
is
as long as it's distracted by corpses, it's not distracted by us. It's
Nothing
Sure,
is
it's
amiss.
distracted. I'm sure it's just gathering resources.
Mm-hmm.
That's the concern.
And right now it is Reeve's turn.
Oh yes, it is my turn. Yeah. Sorry, but literally it's distracting me. I've got a slight issue with Jay here. Jay was the one with the claws, right?
Correct. And it seems to be more awake than the other challenges.
Cool.
It's a lot more conscious.
Okay. Sorry, my tablet alarm's now going off, so I need to put my marker for if I'm not taking tablets immediately now goes on my desk, so I don't get to take them when it's not my go.
Smart.
Yeah. You can more describe it, I'd say, as like animal cunning. Like it's not just a mindless kind of moving, following noises. Okay. It's like you can see its eyes darting back and forth, and like as if it's puzzling something.
Right.
This might be slightly overkill. How many spell slots do I have?
Nothing's overkill.
I have.
If it's intelligent, then it'll know if it can't win a fight and it'll run away. So maybe
I need
going
to work
big
out what
is
lets me
pretty
cast
good.
this to see if I can cast it another time.
It's absolutely the reasoning.
Where do I get this from? Can you use Control F in reroll? Can I? I don't know.
No.
I'm trying to look at how I cast Chromatic Orb.
It takes a diamond, doesn't it?
No, as in like what gives me the ability to cast it.
Oh.
Is it your rune stuff?
Oh, maybe.
Or is it in your academy gauntlets?
That is my rune stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's your rune stuff. I think you do have a use of it.
You know, number of runes equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded down. When you finish a long rest, you can describe. How many times could I... Okay, so I can only use it once. Okay. So now I've been told there's a big bad coming.
I
Probably
didn't
not going to
tell you
use it
there
on
was a
this
big
one.
bad. I didn't tell you there was a big bad.
You said
coming.
like it's all going
There's
really
something
awfully.
going on.
I said there's crazy
Yeah.
stuff going on, but I did not specifically
Yeah.
say.
Also,
Yes.
it's a
I've
range.
interpreted.
It's a range spell, so you'd have to either do it with advantage
Yeah.
or step away and maybe get hit.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a bad plan anyway. So.
But you haven't moved, so if you can give yourself advantage and then try another sneak attack on this thing.
Poke.
Yeah, I was gonna stab it, but yeah, thank you for reminding me. I can use my the thingy bonus actiony one.
Yeah, to steady aim. That's it.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I will bonus action steady aim, and then I will which gives me advantage.
On
Okay.
the stippy stabs.
Yeah.
Stibbity stabs.
So I will roll 2 dice for the stibbity stabs. Oh, that was good because I rolled a 6, but also a 13.
Nice.
So 13 gets
Nice.
+5, so that's an 18.
Yep,
Which
it's
I presume hits.
yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
So he's gonna D8. D8 is a 3, and D6 are a 4 and a 2. That's a 6. That's a 9.
Nice.
So 9 plus my dex, which I think is 3. Yes, it is. So that's a 12. That's the 3 times table, everybody.
Nice. Very nice.
Hooray.
So yeah, you kind of have a better gauge on like how this thing is kind of its posture now, and you draw back and take another stab, this time straight through its kind of like torso, and you pierce where its heart would be, or where its heart presumably is, and it kind of for a moment kind of freezes, and then you pull the blade back out, and it no longer seems to mind that its heart has just been damaged.
Okay.
But it's still in pain. You still hurt it
Yeah.
quite substantially. That was a good chunk
Yep.
of damage.
Cool. Cool.
Nice. Is there anything else?
I want to shout, hurry up, guys. Stuff's getting bad out here. Which is less about the guy that's on us now, but kind of echoing what Reiki said and the fact that Reiki is clearly wanting to leave. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I always want to leave.
fair.
Any situation with you lot, get me out of here.
Combination of heat of battle and passive perception of 9. Clay definitely doesn't hear this.
Amazing.
Cool.
Sure.
And frankly, would Clay really care?
I mean, sure. We've, as far as Clay's concerned, just everything here is easy, and we've absolutely wrecked it, and he's going to have fun finishing the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Sid
Amazing.
probably hears it, but there's things
Yeah.
to get. They're
There's
really
stuff,
interesting
there's
things.
boxes.
I need to take notes on the things.
Amazing. With that, then we pass on to Sid.
Me, I would like to open a box.
Woo! Nice. Open box. Open box. Open
Da,
box.
da, da, da.
Books.
If you
It's
open
a 4.
Oh.
That is an even number, so yeah, you get it.
Oh. Have you got the second?
How many more boxes until the
you-
banker calls to make us an offer?
The
You
sludgling
have found,
items.
you have found 1 alchemy jug.
Yeah, buddies.
So yeah.
Mayonnaise City, here I come.
Oh yeah, let's go. And the streets shall run white with mayonnaise.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I will seal the rift, the abyss, by pouring copious amounts of mayonnaise every single day until it's
Yes.
filled.
Mayonnaise.
Oh boy.
Do you know what happens to a sludgeling when it gets covered in mayonnaise? Same thing as
Nice. Very good. Very good.
Amazing.
Oh, that being the case, so I can hear X like shambling around above me, so I know he's there, right?
You can, yeah.
I would like to step out to like, let's see, 5, 10, 15, like there, and can I see him from there?
You absolutely can, yeah.
And I would like to shoot a starry arrow at him,
Yeah, go for it.
and that is a 14 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Nice.
And so that'll be a 8 damage.
Yeah, nice.
And then I'll take the other half of my movement to duck right back under here.
Amazing. Yeah, so you kind of pop out for a second and see it, just hurl a mote of starlight at it, and you kind of, without even seeing if it lands, you just hear the as you kind of go back under and like sweep back underneath the
Nice.
mezzanine. Very
Excellent.
nice. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. We move on to Clay.
Woo!
You have the hulking gorilla flesh beast
Yes.
with a sad arm.
Bonus action. Hex from D. Throw it onto L.
Nice.
And
Just like fetid energy just kind of transfer like through your blade, through your up your arm, across your chest, and down your other hand.
and booming blade.
Nice.
Was 13 to hit.
Yep.
Hey.
Just.
Nice.
These guys are easy. Okay. 8 points of slashing.
Yep.
1 point of ice.
Yep.
5 points of necrotic.
Yep.
And I'm moving this way. What do we got?
So how much was that total? That was
8, 9, 14.
so lucky. So you heavily damage it. It's still alive, but only just. It's hanging on.
Nice.
You've like carved large chunks of flesh out of it, and it's struggling to keep itself upright.
Okay, and then I'm
But it
going
is still going.
40 this way.
Nice. Straight up to X?
Yeah, I don't think I'm quite in range of him.
Yeah, not
On the
quite.
stats.
But your intention is to go up there, right?
Yeah.
Cool. No worries at all. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. we go to Reki.
Also, I feel like I need to tell you what I can taste mayonnaise right now.
I am going to keep walking.
Shut up.
Bye.
Does Jay not get a doodad from you? Or
Yeah,
do you...
Oh, wait. Is Jay still alive or is Jay dead?
Yeah, Jay's still alive.
Jay's still alive.
Jay's still alive. For some reason I
Yeah.
thought Jay was dead. Oh, in that case I won't do that.
Just leave
I got-
Reeve with a zombie.
I mean, I could do. That would be quite funny.
Go off and have adventures with your new zombie friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right, fine. I'll attack it then.
You don't have to. It'll attack you if you walk away.
Bonk. It gonna get bonked.
Give it a bonk.
I'll give it a bonk. 14, does that hit?
Yeah, just.
Cool. Well, that is. I've lost my d6s. Come here. That is 7 points of bonking damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do a flurry of blows.
Nice.
With my talons.
Mm-hmm.
So that is almost off the thing. Oh, that's an 18 to hit.
Yep, hits.
I might roll the second one as well. Oh, that's exactly the same. That's another 18 to hit. Nice.
Perfect.
So that is I've lost my thingies. That's so much damage. That is 6 points of talony damage.
Nice. Very nice. So yeah, as you you stand up and look at it and just kind of roll your eyes a little bit, it's kind of like, oh, another one.
Yeah.
And you bonk it, and so you crunch down on it, and then you kind of come up with your talons and give it a proper good swipe. And again, you carve into it, and it looks hurt, but it's still going.
Ugh. Fine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Shambler's turn. So X is going to come over here and make its way to Clay. And it's going to take a swingy.
Yes.
18 to hit.
Yes.
2 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And L is going to lumber its way over.
L takes 3 points of thunder damage.
Nice. And that is enough to kill it.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, I do love how Clay kills things by just being near them.
Nice.
No one wants to be near Clay.
So yeah, that breathing energy again just kind of covers it, and the second it takes a step forward, it just and just explodes into a kind of cloud of mess. And nice. And then this one is going to take a swipe at crits on Reki.
Damn it!
So that is 8 points of slashing damage.
Rude!
Plus 4 points of necrotic damage.
Extra rude.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to take a swipe at Reeve.
That's extra rude.
That is a 12 to hit.
That misses, I think. Oh, yeah, it misses.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, cool. And that's the end of the Shambler's turn. Don't worry about this thing.
We're not.
Nothing happening.
Nobody is
Nothing
worried.
happening.
Nobody is worried about any of it.
Actually, you know what? Maybe you should start to worry about it. But you're not looking at it yet, so that's fine.
Fine.
But, like, I mean, I assume it's going to climb over the roofs, but, like, either it's going to have to come all the way back around the walls.
We'll see. We'll see. It'll be
Right.
fine.
out.
It is now Reeve's turn.
Oh, already? Yeah. Oh, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, because I am boring. So yeah, I'm gonna do the thing with the advantage, and
The
then
old snooker line up and just
Yeah.
pot it.
oh, that's a 7 and a 12, but 12 is better, and the 12 makes 15, so 15 attempts to stabbage.
Yeah, hits.
And then Reiki did not run away, so we get to do the D8 with the 2 D6s. Sorry, I don't know why I needed sound effects. Ooh, it's a 6 and a 3 and another 6. So that's 12
My goodness.
plus 3, which is 15. And
Okay.
Nice.
yeah, that's not bad.
Nice.
Oh,
so,
I didn't even add the. Hang on, it's more than that because of the plus. What's it? Of stabbage, plus dex, plus 3, 15, 18. Right?
nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
that's 18.
Yeah.
So as you plunge your rapier clean through its throat and upper jaw, and you kind of, as you go up through it, you kind of hear it gurgling, and it begins bloating,
Bloating.
Oh no.
and you kind of see it kind of gradually
Oh
kind
no.
of increase in speed as it kind of expands, and can both of you make a dexterity save for me, please?
Okay, it's a dex save. I can do a dex save. Hang on, what's my dex?
11.
15.
I don't have any
15.
assistances.
Please.
Unfortunately, you both fail.
No, I don't want another level of spore
So,
sickness.
I don't
So,
want first level.
it explodes, and it explodes outwards, and you're covered in this thick, kind of black ichor. And your speed has been reduced to 0 until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And can each of you
I don't want to make a con save.
roll a con
don't
save
wanna roll.
for me, please?
No, I don't want to. I'm not going to. I refuse. Don't wanna. My con's crap.
Well, I just managed to roll a 2 on my
Oh,
dice.
dear.
And my con is a plus 3, so that's a 5, which I assume means
Okay.
I have an illness now.
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
It's better than a 5.
So, Reeve, you have a level of spore sickness.
Okay.
However, obviously, your character doesn't know that yet.
Yeah.
But you feel as if it's kind of gotten into maybe like some of the crevices within your kind of
Yeah.
metallic form. And Reki, because you did what Archeron told you to do,
Am I okay?
you are okay for the time being.
Oh.
However, if you stop doing what he told you
Yeah.
to do,
Yeah, it's gonna get bad.
it will get bad.
You
Yeah,
got like some
okay.
kind of special meditation that keeps spore sickness away or something.
I'll have you know I meditate anyway, so it's got enough. It's just
what-
my sheer faith.
Technically, do I need to do anything differently then?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it right now because it's only the
Okay.
first level.
Okay.
So let me just double check. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, hang on. Just let me check. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you roll a d6 for me, please, Bloomers?
I can. Not sure I want to, but I'm gonna. It's a 6.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
You don't get a random mutation from gaining a level
Oh,
of
that would have been
spore
fun. I've never seen a robot mutate.
No.
Yeah, because it's a magical disease. It affects automatons too.
Yes, it does.
So amazing. Right, so this is dead.
Nice. Almost
nice.
nothing to worry about. There's like one little
Right.
guy in here.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Sid,
You gotta
your
take
turn.
care of.
Fine.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. There's how many more items are in this pile in front of me?
I think there's another one in here, and then the rest are on that pile back there.
All right. I'm going to open a box.
Sure.
Box.
Roll a d6 for me, please.
Box.
Again, I really like the forest today.
Nice.
Nice.
Sid's
Inside.
just having a shopping trip.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like having a great time, at the bad time, and Sid's just like, oh, what's in here?
I'm having a wonderful time. What are you on about?
Sorry, Clay's having a fantastic time, my bad.
I've
You
been
find-
killing guys too, you know.
You find a cloak of billowing.
Hey! Oh my god, Sid is just gonna just wear everything. Clay is not allowed the cloak of billowing.
Amazing. Anything else you'd like to do?
Sure, I will. Same thing, if I can just hop on out and boop the guy with a starry
Yeah, go for it.
strike. And,
Starry boop.
yep, starry boop. That is a
Sorry, boop.
16 to hit.
Nice hits.
And a 7 damage.
Nice. Yeah, so again, you launch a starry mote and it blasts a hole through the torso of X, but it is still standing.
Alright, and then I will just
It's very hurt,
right
though.
back under here.
It's very hurt. Right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool, we go to Clay.
Woo! Bonus action Hex X.
Nice.
Booming Blade.
A-boom.
Oh, it's 11.
No, misses.
Oh,
Sorry.
sad.
Okay. Where's the other pile of stuff?
Well, the other pile of stuff is here.
Oh, down there. Okay. What
Ah,
am I-
it's in the shelves where X came from.
oh, no,
Not X
hang on,
came
I'm
from
trying
there,
to...
but...
Let me measure. I mean, it's kind of... I can get like in the middle if I'm going round. It's tough to do around the edge.
Yeah.
I think
But
you
yeah,
used to be able to
somewhere in there.
press like a shift or something to make it do.
Yeah. But I'll go near the pile of stuff.
Nice. Then is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. We go to Reki.
Who's covered in goop?
I'm
Yeah,
coming.
you're covered in goop. You feel pretty unwell.
I'm just like full bird panic mode, just like
And as well,
waiting. Yep,
with your passive perception,
great.
love
Love that.
you hear dripping.
Oh, that's fun. That's a happy noise. From anywhere in particular?
Specifically from the cart where those two shamblers were at the start. You hear, and upon looking, you see a green viscous substance
Right. I wonder where he'd got to.
So big now!
dripping.
Yeah, it's growing.
It is now a huge creature because it's
Right.
consumed enough bodies.
Crap.
And yeah, it is currently in the process of dripping down onto the onto the cart.
Trippy.
Okay, so yeah, the rest of the turn is yours.
Great. This shambler's dead now because it exploded, right?
Correct.
Yes.
There's not
Fab.
much of it left. Yeah.
Cool. That's fine. Right. Gonna run quickly to this window that is broken, I assume, because this was the one that they used to
Yes.
Barricaded, yeah. Broken.
Yep.
Oh no, the barricade
Yeah.
was also broken.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
bro-
yell.
Yeah.
I'm going to yell inside. We need to get out of here right now. Big monster, get a move on. And then I'm going to run for it.
Bye.
No worries at
Off
all.
back.
Amazing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, so the Shambler having been knocked as Clay ran past, it's going to turn around and try and move towards Clay.
Yeah, come on.
That's about as far as it can go.
How about you?
The sludgeling has now slinked into the cart and is now making its way down the street. That's all it's going to do for now. Reeve, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I was going to set fire to the cart, but it's now past the cart already, which seems bad. I am going to go back to the window and go back inside.
Hi.
Guys,
now.
there is a huge slimy abomination and Reiki has run off.
Not that far. You can still
It's
see me.
bad. Reiki is starting to run off. It's bad. And then I'm going to ready a firebolt for if the slime rears its ugly head at this window.
Amazing. Is that your turn?
I believe so.
Nice. Sid, it's yours.
Me. All right. I would like to. Let's see. I need to get out from under, and I want to follow. Yeah, I can do that.
Did you hear me talking about the big bad sludge monster?
I heard you, but we're almost. There's just a few more things. I gotta get. There's things over here.
Sid is a hoarder, confirmed.
I mean, I would also want the moonsicle.
Fascinating magical items to consider the research potential. So that'll be I'm gonna go. And let's see. Can I get around without getting within 5 feet of this guy? That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Cool. And I'm going to let's do whatchamacallit? Sacred Flame.
Nice. Yeah, go for it. So that is a save.
Yep.
That is a 20. That's a crit on the save.
Oh, bloody.
Oh. Well, then
Dang.
he gets.
What?
Does he get half damage? I don't think he does.
No, it doesn't matter.
I
Not
think
saves.
it's nothing. Yeah.
No. Well, boo. In that case, I will bonus action star boop.
Yeah.
Star.
And that is an 18 to hit.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
And that is gonna be a 11 damage.
Nice. Yeah, that is enough. So you
Nice.
blast a mote straight through it, and you punch a second hole in its torso. And this is the one that finally gives it the dead condition.
Sweet.
Hooray!
And for the first time since you entered this warehouse, it is quiet. For now.
Just piles and piles
now.
of corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, for the sake of keeping track of the monster's movement, I'll keep the turn order up, but realistically, you guys are out of combat now.
Okay.
For the moment.
Until, for the moment.
Did we ever?
So,
We still haven't seen the shimmy up guy reappear, right?
you have not. Well, you guys haven't.
We
no.
haven't, no.
Okay.
For all we know, he
He
could be
did.
waiting.
Yes.
Mhm.
But then you never saw him to begin with, though, did you?
We heard you
did you
yell
get
about
to
him.
briefly?
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew it was there, but you just didn't know where exactly.
Yeah.
Is it me yet?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Absolutely.
I search for a thing.
Nice. Roll me a d6, please.
2.
Nice. It's even. You find the charlatan's die.
Ooh.
That sounds fun.
So whenever you roll the 6-sided die, you can control which number it rolls.
Sweet. I'm going to take that back to Big Trev and make
Yeah,
money back.
Amazing. Cool. Anything else?
No, I prepare to look for more things.
Nice. Reki, your turn.
So the fact that I shouted through did not make the slightest bit of difference to you guys. I am so not surprised. I'm gonna keep running.
Sure.
Full movement and dash. I'm running.
Sure, no worries at all. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Shamblers are gone. The sludgeling edges closer. And, Sid, maybe? You hear a very faint, very wet flip as the slime kind of touches against the window pane.
I know my passive perception is only 11, but like, given how close I am to it,
You absolutely would see it.
You,
Okay.
you were watching
Yeah.
for it with your firebolt, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that enough for me to loose the
Yeah,
firebolt?
absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I would like to loose the firebolt at this window then.
Sure thing.
So
give me a ranged spell attack, please.
1d10.
Ranged spell attack first, please.
Oh.
So D20.
Oh, it does say that, big button.
No, you're fine.
It's a ducky dice, and it rolled an 18.
Yep, hits.
That's some numbers. Good job, ducky dice.
Very nice.
Now I roll a d10. That is a 7.
Nice. Yeah, so you launch a firebolt through the window, shattering the window, and it hits the slime. And as it hits the slime, it does scorch the slime for a second, and then the slime kind of just envelops the flame and kind of fizzles it within itself.
That's good.
So you did damage it, but perhaps not as much as you thought it would.
Okay. Cool.
And presumably the noise catches our attention, so we notice
Yes,
what's going
there's a
on.
shattered window, and the slime kind of, the sludgeling's kind of starting to find its way in through the shattered window, not
Ooze
caring much
through.
about the shattered glass. Yeah,
Okay.
and it is now Reeve's turn.
Hi. I am going to use a cunning action to do a big old dash away from the sludgy slimer. Blah 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 blah. Hello.
Nice.
Hi! Can I help us
Hi.
look for stuff?
This thing is eating everything in its path. It's real bad. Stuff is cool, but this mission is important. I suggest we go out of the front door and point to here. And then I am going to look for anything that looks vaguely flammable in this kind of area. Whether that's the bodies or whatever. And whatever is the most flammable thing I can see, I would like to fireball at it.
Yeah, probably just the wood.
Okay.
Is this a window over here at the end of this?
It is. Yeah.
The bad news is that's a nat 1.
Okay.
I mean, you're trying to hit the entire warehouse around you. So, surely you could hit something.
But a nat 1.
Oh, but
You do
say
hit
it's not
something.
flammable.
You do hit something. Yeah, it's the cobblestone floor.
No!
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. No, is
I'm
that
gonna
the end
like
of your turn?
shake my hand, be like, there must be like gunk in the
Something wrong. Yeah.
gunk in the goblins. Yeah, I imagine that Sid at this point is noticing that I'm covered in like manky pus
Yeah.
stuff.
Black goop.
Yeah.
I mean, she notices, but she's too polite to say anything.
Oh, good.
It is now Sid's turn.
Alright, I am gonna... So I'm sort of looking at the thing and looking at the shelves and looking at the thing and looking at the shelves, and I'm gonna open a box.
Yeah!
Okay. Roll a d6 for me, please.
That is
Box,
a
box.
3. Damn it.
No, unfortunately not.
Sickle!
I want the moonsicle!
Okay, it's up to you now.
Alright, well, I am gonna starry boop at the guy.
Sure.
You
No,
guys-
from where you are
Sorry,
now,
but-
what's the range on it?
let me see.
Starry, starry, boop.
60 feet.
Okay, so slightly out of range. And it
Yeah.
is kind of, it's behind like 3/4 cover, I would say.
Okay.
So,
Can I like? That's 60. You can't. Can I just like move? Because so
Yeah,
I came
you
over
can
here
move.
to do it, so I can move back out here to
yeah.
to there and then shoot it.
I
It'd
guess
be
if it's waggling
disadvantage.
its sludges in,
Yeah.
then it's
With
It
three
would be
quarters,
disadvantage because it's
with 3/4 cover, it's I think +5 to its cover gives AC buffs, not disadvantage.
oh yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could have a disadvantage to aim though if you wanted to flavour it that way, but
It's okay. I'll just add to its AC.
Well, that's a 19 plus 7, so 26 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Nice.
Stop shooting. Nice shooting, bunch.
yeah.
So that will
And the
be,
moon dance kid.
Yeah.
That's a 12 damage.
Yeah, very nice.
Nice.
So radiant, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Do
How
we
does
Uh,
it seem to feel
yeah.
about that sort of damage?
So
Yeah.
you phew, shoot the kind of like dripping kind of appendage that's kind of slowly snaking its way in through the shattered window, and you kind of blast a chunk out of it,
Oh.
and it sizzles for a little bit before reforming and kind of growing back. So you did damage it, but it was more effective than the fireball.
Okay.
So yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Clay, it is your turn.
I'm gonna open a box.
Open the box.
Can I use my charlatan's die IRL to roll an even number?
Sadly, no.
Okay. 2. It's a
We're not
2.
tuned to it yet.
Yeah, go on.
Hey.
Open your loot box.
Yeah.
You get a
A
moonsicle.
Yay! Okay.
Can you ride it?
Can you ride it?
Moonsicle. Like a
Oh,
bicycle.
yeah.
But
Let me see.
Yeah, I was like, that's a scythe you're thinking of. I'm
I,
thinking like riding like a
you ride a
broomstick.
scythe? that's news.
It's like a sharp
Ride
broomstick.
broomsticks.
Yeah.
Scythes, a long
Farmers
handle.
fly scythes.
I
Yeah.
come to
There we
the
go.
edge.
A
I come
sharp
to the.
broomstick.
I come to the edge of this mezzanine. Toss the moonsicle to Sid, and say, "Get out of here! I've got a plan." And then I'm gonna go another. Actually, where's the last item? The medal of muscle. Is that
Oh my god.
That's
Should be in that
still
same
over
pile.
here somewhere. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
I'll go back to the shelves then.
Sure. Okay. Is that
I got
the end
plan.
of your turn?
This
Yeah.
is the most chaotic shopping trip ever.
All right, Rex, it's your turn. Once you're beyond this point,
Yeah.
if you keep running away, I'm going to have you roll for random encounters.
That's fine. So, well, because I can't, obviously, because I can't see what's around here.
Yeah.
Is there, like, I don't know, there's a roof, like, at the top of the warehouse here. Is this another building?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's a large building.
Right.
Kind of like think like a row of like maybe terraced houses or workshops.
Okay. Is there a chance, like, are they all do they all look very decrepit and abandoned?
Yes,
or do
they
look...
do. Yeah, some of them
any
are
of them-
damaged. They look, yeah.
Do any of them have, like, open doors, open windows? I can just...
Yeah, so one of them has like a wall that's like partially been collapsed in.
Okay.
So you can access one of them. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna dash in there, do a quick check if there's anyone in.
Nothing that you can immediately see.
Okay. I'm gonna hunker down in a corner and I'm gonna take my last health potion.
Yep, go for it.
That is... okay, that's not great, but that's fine. That's the wrong way. That's damage. Sorry, just adding damage onto my reroll. Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Take stock for a second. Just
Nice.
and so yeah, I assume I'm sort of in the building here, and then I'm gonna slowly get back out of the building, and I guess like, oh, whoops.
Observe the sludgeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oops, no, that's still the measure. I'm gonna walk a little bit back, but not very far, and keeping as close to the wall as I can, and trying to remain as silent and as inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah, no worries. Can you give me a stealth roll? Stealth check, please.
Absolutely, I can do that. Bloop. That is a 21. Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's
Stealth.
pretty good. So yeah, is that your turn?
Yes. It's an action to take a health potion, isn't it?
Yes. If it's so, if you take an action, you get the maximum amount. If you take a bonus action, you roll.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Nice. It is the sludgeling's turn. So the sludgeling oozes its way into the building
Bloop. Like a Play-Doh scoosher.
and makes its way over to the bodies.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Oh
nice.
no. This is very, very
where-
bad.
Clay's like, I like the work.
Where it kind of it envelops them, and as it does so, you see them like fizzing within the kind of gelatinous mass of the sludgeling, and they are being dissolved at a reasonably rapid pace.
We could keep it as a pet and use it to hide our bodies.
No.
I think it might eat us too.
Not if we feed it enough bodies. Have you not seen Little Shop of Horrors? That turned out all right.
Amazing. Right. So that's what it's doing. Reeve, it is your turn.
I have a question. See this doorway down here? Is it just like normally like locked, planked inside, or has that also been barricaded?
It's been barred from the inside by a plank of wood.
Okay.
And there is a lock, but you'd have to take the plank off and give it a bit of a shake to
Okay.
see if it's locked.
I think that's probably a better plan than trying to go past sludge further.
There's more
Maybe.
windows
Yeah,
on
right
the
now
other
the
side.
sludgeling is...
Oh no, hang on! This window got smashed by Reiki earlier, didn't
No,
it?
she just
Ah!
slammed her face on it, didn't she? She didn't actually
She
break
did.
it.
Oh no,
Smashed
she,
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
she threw a firebomb something
Yeah.
through it.
I
Okay.
threw
Yeah.
a radiant bolt at
Yeah,
it.
that's it. That one. That's
And
what
then
it
I
was.
smashed my face into it.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah, I'm
right
gonna
now
use...
Yeah, the sludgeling is going after the easy calories, so
Yeah.
it's distracted.
Yeah, I'm going to use dash then and come out here, and
Nice.
then I am going to ready a rapier attack again.
Nice. Is that your turn?
Yes, I believe that is
That's
all
one of the
things I
things.
can do.
Nice. Sid, yours.
Me. Alright. I have gotten what I want, quite honestly. So I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at
Nice.
yon slimy dude.
Yeah, go for it.
And that is is it a save? No, it's a spell attack. That is a 19 plus 7. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
The pride dice are doing good today.
Good job, dice.
It's like they know.
And that is 4d6 radiant damage. And the next attack roll against this target has advantage.
Nice.
So that is 1, 2. Hold on, sorry. More d6s.
Nice.
Oh my god.
There we go. Alright, 4d6. That is 9, 10, 11, 12. Hot damn, that is 18.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Very nice.
pretty damn good, actually. Yeah, that's really good for 4d6.
That is really good. It's a 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Very nice. Yeah,
And
so
it's
you
a
hurl it at the mass, and it again hits it and creates like a crater, like a ploop, as it like creates like a crater in the surface that then fizzles for a bit and then just retains its shape once again. You are damaging it, but it's just this is a
Like
large
that,
thing.
the fella that heats up a big steel ball and drops it through things. I think there's one with aloe vera gel where it does basically
Yeah,
what you
kind of like
described.
that. Yeah,
It's just
kind of like
like
that.
farting noises eventually. And
Yeah,
Perfect.
Bear
kind of like
being
that.
hot in the
Yeah,
middle, like,
absolutely. Yeah.
Amazing. Alright, so after I hurl that, I am
gonna
going
peel it?
to... Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see. We decided that this is where...
yeah, this is open window where Reiki smashed.
Okay, so yeah, I am gonna just book it that way.
Nice.
And that's all I got. Oh, and I can do a starry bit.
do a
Starry
pew.
boop. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Ooh, 13 damage.
Nice. Same sort of thing again. You're kind of peppering it with like all these kind of sizzling radiant bolts, and it's just kind of creating craters and like splooshing into it, and then they kind of fizzling back over again.
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Nice. Clay.
Open a box.
Spot.
Go on. Go. Go.
Yay!
Nice. You find the Medal of Muscle.
Yeah.
Amazing. Squeeze this medal tightly in the palm of your hand as an action. Doing so gives you advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws for 1 hour. Once this property is used, it can't be used again, and the medal becomes non-magical.
Oh.
Wow.
So,
A
So it's
one-time
not-
strength.
It's a
Yeah.
disposable
Actually,
metal of muscle.
pretty crap compared to
Great
the
for
common
other
an
item.
arm
Yeah.
wrestling contest.
Yeah.
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 And then I'm gonna walk out into the middle of the room.
Oh god, what are you gonna do?
I got a plan.
Probably something stupid,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
He's got a plan.
Okay.
He said he had a plan.
Exclamation mark plan.
Yeah.
Recky, it is your turn.
I don't think that works there, does it? Nope.
Nope.
So I take it. I probably did. I see the sludgeling go inside. I assume
You
I
did.
did. Cool.
And you saw Reeve hop out down the
Yeah.
street.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Reeve's down there now. Cool.
I was going to start making a frame, but I can't find where my image is saved on my computer, which is a bit annoying. So Oh, I might have plopped it in. It might be in Discord or somewhere.
I'm just gonna do a little. Actually,
Just waiting
Yeah,
for Reeve.
can I get back? Oh no, that's a game measurement. Can I get back onto up onto one of these roofs?
Which one? Have a look.
Just one of the ones up near the docks that I was on, but
Yeah.
it's a bit further up. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I would like to do that, and I would like to have a little gander at the whirlpool.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you peer over the apex of the rooftop,
Yeah.
and you see that the whirlpool has disappeared pretty much.
Right.
But the fog is not advancing any further.
Oh, good.
So yeah, the spore smog has stayed pretty much where it was when you last saw it.
Okay.
But it's still like only 50 meters away from shore.
Okay.
50 feet rather, not 50 meters, 50 feet away from shore. So it's quite close.
Okay. But yeah, no sign of the whirlpool.
Nope, none. No sign of the bodies either, by the way. Like, all of them. So, like, you peer over and you see this kind of, like, where this thing has left this black sort of murk in its wake wherever it's slithered.
Oh no, it's left like a slug trail.
It's left a slug trail, and there are nothing. There's nothing remaining here. No bodies.
Ooh.
It's eaten them all, and even the wooden docks that it's on have taken like it looks like from afar. It looks like it's like been corroded slightly.
Damn. Okay. Can I ready a radiant sunbolt at the warehouse as soon as either everybody comes out or everybody but Clay comes out?
Oh,
Yes.
you can.
If everybody comes out and there's a long enough gap between, Sid getting out and like Clay not happening, I'm gonna try and set a bit of it on fire.
And bear in mind it has to be released by the start of your next turn,
That
regardless.
turn, yeah.
You
That's
can
fine.
you can,
But you can choose to
spell
release
fizzle,
it at a different
right?
target, can't you? Yeah, what Dave said. You can choose to let it fizzle, you still use the spell slot,
Yeah.
but you can
Yeah.
choose not to yeet it at the
Oh,
target.
actually, no, hang on. Oh, I'm miles away from where I can cast it. There's no point. Oh, well.
No worries.
Don't worry about that.
Cool. Right, it is the sludgeling. And over the course of this turn, so in the course of about 6 seconds,
Absorbing.
it has dissolved these bodies,
Nom 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 nom.
and
Yep.
it has grown slightly larger. It hasn't gone up another size category yet,
Yet.
but it's not far off. And it's going to move over here and start dissolving these bodies as well.
Just having a great time. All you can eat buffet.
Yeah, pretty much.
This thing is growing very quickly. And again, everywhere it's been, it's leaving this kind of black shit on the floor, basically. So, yeah.
Delicious black shit, lovely.
Yeah. Reeve, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. I found a picture in Discord, so I'm dicking about in paint now. It's my go. I am going to zoop up here. A bloop. And then, in fact, I'm going to use dash again, I think. Oh, I can't get. I really want to get to the window to yeet stuff in. Okay. I can only get as far as here.
Yeet stuff diagonally through the window.
Yeah, can I firebolt into here where the papers are?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I would like to try to do that.
Yeah, go for it.
See if I can actually aim a. What, are you a number 4? I think you're number 4. Oh, great. It's a 9.
Okay, so it careens through the office building and hits the table. The corner of the table is smouldering. You can see there's embers, but it's not. It's not quite
Exactly
alight.
caught. Yeah. Great.
Anything else?
Do I see... Oh no, where's Reiki gone? Oh. No, Reiki's on the roof, I wouldn't probably see you.
Reiki on the roof.
Yeah. So no, I'm just gonna, yeah.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just be like, ah!
Amazing. Sid, yours.
Me. I would like to. Let's see, where am I at? I'm going to. Goodness, he's gotten closer.
Yes.
Clay's just there, like, hands out, sworded one, staring at it.
God.
I'm going to cast Create Bonfire on the square, the center square that it is on. So, like, right in its middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna book it out the window.
Great, excellent.
Sure. So how much damage does that deal initially?
That is D8. Let me see. It's a dex save and it's a D8 damage.
Okay, dex save. Oh, does a 22
That saves.
save?
Ah.
Is it half damage or
But
no
the-
damage?
This is a very dexterous slime.
No damage, but the fire is there and I can concentrate and keep it there for up to a minute.
Nice.
Again, hot iron ball in aloe vera bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farty bubbly noises are going.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move out the window. So,
Nice.
let's see, 30 feet. But yeah, I like to. There.
Very nice. Right. Then we move on to Clay.
Okay. Grin on his face, just maniacally chuckling to himself. Bonus action, Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Nice.
Boy,
Amplified, so I take 3 points of necrotic damage to myself. That stings a little more than I expected, and a bit of blood starts trickling down my face.
Yeah, wonderful.
But yeah, Blood Curse of Bloated Agony, partly because maybe then it won't be able to, like, get out the window to follow us anymore. And partly for science, because I want to see what happens when you bloat a gooey slime.
Sid will want copious notes on this later.
Yep.
So what does that do again? That's the one that...
In terms of actual effects, it's disadvantage on strength and dex checks, and it takes necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
Got you.
But it also swells up its body, so I just want to, see what happens.
Make it bigger. Sure.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to go to Reki.
Hang on, I could still move. That was...
Oh, sorry.
That's a bonus
Sorry, I thought it was
action.
the end of your turn. Sorry.
It's like Dave
Bonus
gets stonewalled.
action. So my actual action is a dash. 45 foot, I'm running this way, jumping up on this banister, diving out the window,
Yeah, nice.
and then I've got
As you
another.
do.
Then I've got another
It's got a
35 feet.
barricade on, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've got
No,
two
that's the one
cars.
that was splashed by the slime.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
one.
okay.
So there you
But
go. I'm all the
you
way
notice
there.
that the glass has been dissolved.
Good.
But as you go, you do notice that it kind of rapidly begins growing after you've done that.
Oh, that was my
And
mistake.
it does expand beyond into the next size category.
Oh no.
And not only that, taking damage from a single concentrated point in the center, it separates itself like a hole in the middle and becomes a donut slime.
Oh, I love it.
Nice.
So it's around the
And,
bonfire.
Yeah. And
Nice.
but it continues, and it looks even more Icarus and bloated and blistering than before. But it's going to continue eating these bodies.
Yep.
But yeah, as far as you guys are concerned, there's just a really big slime in there now. But that doesn't matter because it's not your concern. And not your problem anymore.
As I'm running, I'm kind of sprinting. It's like I told everyone to go, and then in my head I was going to jump out the window and sprint to catch up with them. But then I look over my shoulder and I realise I'm miles in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Amazing. And with that, we will exit combat and end the session there for today.
Oh boy!
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a long one.
That warehouse belongs to the sludgeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
This is where it lives.
Yeah.
This house.
It lives there now.
100%. That was a 15-round combat, by the way.
Blimey.
Nice.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
I was doing the intro
thank you,
thing
everyone.
again. Stop it.
Yeah,
We got so much stuff.
yeah, that was a very high risk, high
Very
reward
important.
sort of situation. Yeah. Got very lucky on some of the low rolls from the shamblers, and not only that, so a couple of them, all of the non-standard shamblers have a certain threshold where if you do a certain amount of damage to them in one go, and they die from that damage, it triggers an effect, and it's different for all of them. So, yeah, there's a table that I roll on to determine the effect. And,
So having only one explode was pretty lucky.
yeah. So yeah, good job, everyone.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Nice.
good. Yeah, you survived an earthquake. You survived
Yeah, we
a
did.
portal to
Yeah, easy.
potentially another dimension, gripping this cavernous
You
from.
could have jumped in it, Reki.
I could have done. You just want me to not be in the party. It's just rude. Mean.
It's pretty good.
I got down to 6 hit points in the end. It was
Oh, nice.
a little close.
Yeah.
Down to 8.
Yeah.
Five more than you need. It's fine.
I only actually took 1 point of damage that whole encounter.
Nice.
Nice.
That was from dropping the box on my finger when I.
Amazing. Brilliant.
I do, however, have now the sickness, but yes,
You've only got one level of it. You're fine.
But you're
Yeah, I didn't
the
take
only
any
one who
damage.
completed the mission. You got the thing that we were here
Yeah.
for.
Yeah. Because the only guy that got within swiping distance of me,
Yeah.
I boomed him away before he could do anything.
Yeah. If we're not gonna, I assume that we're done with this combat, so we're done with the map, and next time, please correct me if I'm wrong.
You'll
Sure,
probably
if we-
revisit this location again.
Okay, because what I would have liked to have done coming out of combat, if next session we're not going to be here and we'll already have left, before I leave, I would want to make further efforts to set fire to the paperwork in that office.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's basically, you're going to be revisiting this location quite a bit because it's adjacent to Bloodstone Market,
Yeah.
which is basically like the center of the city. So even though Bloodstone Market is pretty dangerous at the minute, you'll be around here quite often, probably.
But I want to try and set it on fire to burn the slime.
Yeah, you can certainly try, though you could reason that from what you gathered from the firebolt, it doesn't really care about fire that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if the whole building collapses on it, maybe it'll be sad.
Guess
Yeah,
we'll
maybe.
see.
I feel like at least if we leave the building up, it will know where it's at, hopefully. Maybe it'll just stay there.
Yeah.
You reckon?
We'll see. We'll find
Because
out.
I'm thinking, if I set the building on fire, 1, it might collapse and kill the thing, and 2, it might attract the attention of other people who will then know there's a dangerous slime and also try and kill the dangerous slime, which is why I would want to set the building on fire. But
There is now a second reason to stay away from Bloodstone Market.
Yes.
Cancel it out. They'll both fight each other and it'll be fine.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a kaiju
versus. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
If anyone's in the mood
Amazing.
for some fan art, I would like to see Sid running away from the burning warehouse, wizard hat, cloak of billowing, fishing rod, moonsicle, alchemy jug.
Decked out with all the magic items.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Except it's not on fire because Trelawney's basically saying I can try, but it sounds like
You
it's
can
not gonna-
absolutely set this warehouse on fire if you want to.
Yeah, but the fan art
Absolutely.
doesn't have to be accurate.
That's true.
It's true.
Fan art can be
No,
aspirational.
I would like to set at least the office papers solidly on fire before we leave.
Sure, you can do that.
If I see you doing that, I will contribute another create
Yeah.
bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to-
Roll some d6s
set-
for me.
Yeah. How many?
One each for everyone who's doing stuff to involving fire.
I don't got no
I
fire.
did a 3, and it's also
That's
a
a
ducky
6.
dice.
Oh, yeah, you do manage to set a small fire that does seem like it will sustain itself and potentially grow in the warehouse
High
office.
five.
Sometime.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, and with that, you begin your dangerous trek back to the Grinning
Yes.
Gin, to the waiting Archeron. Good job, everyone. You survived another encounter in Kaerlon.
Yay.
Good, good.
Thanks, Trelawney.
Albeit only
times.
just. Yeah, of course. Yeah, great.
Yeah, that was fun.
Really good fun. I do
And I have
love this
sent an
campaign.
updated portrait to our DM. So
Oh, wicked. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll sort that out for you. Very nice. Right. Thank you, everyone. It's been brilliant. What's my sign-off line? This is my sign-off line.
Nice.
Hey.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Thanks, everyone. Bye.